my friend.
No way!
What's up, man? Talk to me. Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for him to use the bathroom. We- Nah, I just been tired. Actually, I'm Gucci. I got my camera and shit, so I'm hyped.
Yo, yo. Alright, but I don't know if I can hear you, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
Love your ride, hon.
You can hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, you probably gotta turn up your mic just a little bit.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, but, you sound way better.
Yeah. Hey, what's good, man?
Hey, shit, what you been up to, man?
Man, life. Pretty much it.
What you mean?
So I got the equipment, got the podcast equipment. Right now, I think I'm missing cords. So, like the mic itself to the actual podcast, it's not even trying to work for real.
As in,
But
like,
that's cool.
as in, like, that shit, like, fake tweaking? Oh,
Yeah. And I think my I think my brother got the other box too. Cause I got pretty much everything, but I just don't have the cord to the mic. So I was telling him if the cord to the mic, just bring it. So hopefully he'll stop through later today and bring that shit.
you gotta pick Maybach music. Nah, I'm looking for my other house real quick. Cause I got more cars than this, so,
Type shit.
nah.
2K though, bro. I ain't got shit.
Yeah, I gotta level you up, gang.
Say that.
I got you. Let me see. Get get you a little bread. So, all right, come on. Ain't shit, but what you been listening to on like YouTube and shit, or just in general?
YouTube, man, I've been listening to Jay Butterfly. That's been my go-to lately. That shit. I ain't surprised. I am kind of surprised he ain't bigger than what he is.
What
Like
you
he ain't on the level like the Breakfast Club was. I mean, he kind of is, but not really.
wait
They be
What you
talking
need,
some
boss?
shit.
Some wheels? I can bring
wait
them around.
Every
I
time I be like, damn.
I was gonna ask you the what was he had a what's the name up there, a battle rapper,
Yes.
and he said like a certain question and they started laughing at him.
What
It's
was the
on the way.
question?
Okay, I
I
got stuff to do.
I think he asked like is the S silent or some shit like that.
Is the who?
He was like, is the S silent or some shit like that? And he was like, they said something. And they started laughing. He was like, nah, that ass serious question.
I think a lot of that shit. I feel like even like some of the biggest battle rappers, or some of the best underground battle rappers, they're not even. There's a reason why they're not big. I say that because like I don't feel like I just think the industry is like a whole fucking like it's a whole club, bro. Like if they don't fuck with you, if you not shaking hands with certain people on certain levels, then you definitely you're not getting it. It's like you gotta go to these certain individuals to pass the vibe check or pass the check, pass the little the test, and then okay, next interview you're gonna be on open or some shit like you know what I mean? Like it's I don't know. I feel like a lot of that shit is politicking.
Um, I was gonna say, politicking and more into, you ever heard the word blackboard?
Yeah,
Just like Bobby Smurder.
bro.
Bobby
Never
Smurder
heard.
and who else? I think it's Bobby Smurder, somebody else I know, and 6ix9ine.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Even though he a thug, but he's blackballed.
But even him being a fed, I think ain't gonna cap. I think a lot of the rappers will even okay, I'll give you this. When Kanye was going crazy, like 2 years ago, he was like, Diddy, Meek Mill, Rick Ross, y'all can't touch me. Like y'all fake goons, y'all fake blah 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 blah. He was like, we pretty much if the higher ups don't tell y'all to come after me, then or if they tell y'all to come after me, that's when y'all start, saying certain stuff like, yeah, we can't be doing this, yeah, we can't be saying that. We need to do this. He was like, that's the only time they really step in. But that tells you, a lot of this shit is controlled, bro. Like a lot of this shit, it's the feds, it's the higher ups, whatever you want to call it. It's all that shit. I'm like, damn,
I was gonna say,
this shit.
I was gonna say Rock Nation is a prominent
Oh,
good example.
hell yeah. That's a great example. That's a great example. Shorty, what's her name?
Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj, Roxy Perez. She was like, oh girl, she used to work for the feds, and that's how she got her deal. Like that's how she ended up behind bars. But I ain't gonna lie, people, she ain't Nicki, but I don't think she wrong, man. I think she's saying a lot of shit that people is gonna look at and be like, uh, they gonna look at it and be like, oh yeah, she just talking reckless the whole time. She not, bro.
I was gonna say, anything. What's the name of her though? I heard that they replacing her with Cardi type shit. Like that was the whole point.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's true. I think that's very true. with you. I think, you know, they, I feel like the industry is a lot of artists reflecting themselves, and even um, moms was saying like, oh yeah, she was like, she feel like Cardi B is a reflection of Nicki Minaj in a way, like when they were both going back and forth at it, like I think they were talking about their kids or something. She was like, yeah, she was like, they both reflect each other. So I feel like it's all that shit, bro. I feel like they trying to replace her, but they also trying to, I don't know, make the bitch seem crazy. She ain't too crazy. She on it. She like a great.
Nah, yeah, what's the one I'm looking for? They they be trying to make niggas sound crazy, bro. That's all it is. As in, like, I heard that like real people that's like rich and shit, they really just that shit is like a gimmick for whoever's watching the program type shit. As in, like basically like they really not rich type shit, and it's just like they really got all their bread.
Wait,
As in,
they got it?
as in
They got
like
all these girls.
like basically like whoever runs like the music industry type shit. You feel me?
That's true.
Feel me? As in like your bread is really not your bread type shit.
Type shit. That's real, bro. Because if you think about it,
You gotta join that.
uh,
But
hey, how do I join it?
I'm dead. Open your phone if I'm sure, and it should be like these three. I mean, it should be some middle shit, and the middle shit, and no, you go.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, now press up on the D-pad, and when you press up, click on that orange shit with the two checks, and then it should. You see it?
Got you.
But
Yes, sir.
all right, I bet.
Nah, you definitely right. I don't think they own it. A lot of these artists, they don't own their bread. A lot of this shit is it's prison, bro. But to the outward, to the outside, they look like these niggas got hella bread. These niggas look like they got all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? But over time, these niggas are like prison.
Wait, what's that shit that people say, bro? When it's you renting? That's what it is.
Leasing?
Nah, they renting the
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's bro. Yeah, that's real.
It's
A lot of
like,
this shit they look like that.
hold on, I'm loading up. I got you. I'm dead.
Like shit. I thought you got hurt.
Okay, we taking these.
Yeah, a lot of that shit. A lot of the what is it? A lot of the record labels they might give an artist their masters, like for example Prince. Before he died, maybe his masters for like 2-3 years, and then he died like some fentanyl type shit. That nigga don't even do drugs, so it's like how come in many spaces they'll give him the masters, or let's say again, like I said, Prince, he didn't own his masters for a long time. Once he finally got it, they're like, all right, we'll let you chill for 2 or 3 years, and then we gonna take it back from you. And when he died, they got that shit back.
Jeez. I mean, the only thing I can say is, like, um, with the drug or the fentanyl situation, it's just more so like, you feel me? Oh, I'm sorry. I, I, I gotta take off. I'm friendly fire. That was my fault. Nah, but with the Phineas stuff is just, I mean, can't they I mean, fentanyl is like fake illegal, ain't it? I said ain't fentanyl like fake legal? Nah, okay, so I'm not trying to make a joke, but this is dead ass. And I was chilling on TikTok, these niggas talking about they got a super fentanyl now. Yo, okay, hold on, bro. I got. I gotta crack this safe.
You know how fentanyl got into the States, right?
I was gonna say that the government, right?
Yeah.
Nah, hold on real quick. Let me.
A lot of the drug shit was out of like they blame it on other countries, like, oh, well, Mexico got the cartel, they got these people that bring it. Man, we working with them, bro. I hate that shit. We'll sit there and clown these other niggas like they the problem, but it's really us, bro. Oh shit, it's world is just
No, for fire, especially when it comes to cartel and shit like that. Alright, nah, you good now, so you should be able to watch my back now, cause I turned off friendly fire. Yeah, so you good.
But yeah, a lot of this shit, bro, it's our government.
I said that one more time.
I was saying a lot of this shit is our government. Like
Yeah, yo, come here. And take the cash on the Yeah, there you go. All right, come on. But I mean,
shit, hold on.
there you go. Now, the only thing I was gonna say was, if you watch Snowfall, that fake tells you about the what the government really does. So, you know, as in like, as long as that bread is moving with those niggas, it's really nothing to say. I mean, you can't take the. I mean, you can't take the government that basically runs shit.
True.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, basically, and just like the cops is the KKK. So people don't even know that. You feel me? It's just a KKK with guns. Racist white people with guns. And then I'm not gonna lie, to really top it off, people don't know that you could be black in the KKK, nigga. Uncle Ruckus, my nigga, for Promise from Boondocks. That nigga hated black people. So it's not hilarious, but that nigga real life hated black people. And this is why I say Boondocks season 1 to 3 will always be the best. Because after 4 and 5, the creator didn't make it no more. So they basically like, quote unquote, they said that he sold his rights, but I believe that they basically told him, was like, you gotta put some gay shit inside here, cause remember the first episode, and the first episode was about 50 Cent. Did you know that?
I didn't know it was about 50 Cent, but I
what
I
was
know that officially.
what was his name again? Gangsta Delicious. I think his name was.
Yeah, yeah. That's yeah, but notice how a lot of this shit they put in our faces when we were kids. See now we adults. We see we are living in the world that we are seeing elevated, seeing they exaggerated it, extra funny. But truth be told, we living in that hood crazy shit. Where Riley was like, what's the episode? They like, yeah, pretty much all the rappers nowadays, they do questionable shit.
You mean?
And Riley like, not gangster, whatever. You see that? Nah, this shit good. But one, he was scared of love.
Oh,
Style, like
I,
some shit.
I know exactly what you talking about. You talking about the episode when the niggas was like homies over hoes, that shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That shit was mad, yeah.
That's but it goes back to a lot of this shit that like the American people, like America on a global scale, like not even a global scale, America just on a nationwide scale, like everybody outside of race. But if we want to do race, specifically black America, bro, is a they put it in our minds we're a fake and we're not real. They put it in the TV shows they do and a lot of shit, but obviously, they write it off as entertainment. But we sit there and just, oh my god, this is funny, or this is weird, this is whatever. Whole time, they doing subconscious warfare, like, 'cause that's literally what it is. Because there's no reason for all this shit, unless you're trying to push something.
Not correct. No, we're not. What was I gonna say? I remember somebody told me, and he was talking about fucking how that shit only gave you 1,500. That shit trash. I mean, well, I gotta say 1,500. I gotta find. Let me see. Hold on. I have a I don't know why it's not letting me do my what's the name. Hold on.
And it looks like we good.
Hold on. I got you right now. Hold on. I think I gotta do the other shit. I gotta think myself. Say register as a boss. When you say you club, yeah, there we go. Alright. But. Cool. No. I gotta find where to see that invite. Give me a second. But I forgot the fuck I was about to say. But you ever heard somebody named Lindo Sama?
Say it one time.
Lindo Sama.
Windows.
Yeah. Yeah. That's before I stopped fucking with Son Nami though. Yeah. So I it was just one video. I'll never forget that shit. The nigga woke up and he made a video. He posted a video. He was like, "Yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie, gang. I just ate a chicken sandwich. I know I'm vegan." I said, "Yeah, nah, you lost me. Yeah, you lost me at that one.
Wait, you vegan?
Yeah."
What made you go vegan?
COVID didn't let me finish my chopped cheese. That shit tasted like, I'm not gonna lie, that shit tasted like, that shit didn't taste like chopped cheese, bro. So I'm not gonna sit here and cap to you. I'll be honest,
No,
bro.
I got you.
Yeah.
You had COVID when you was trying to eat, it just didn't taste like the movie should.
Nah, bro. I had taste, nigga. Look, look, look. I went to go eat chicken and I was fine. That chopped cheese, it was just like my body was like, nigga, that's not red meat type shit.
Mm,
You get where I'm coming from? And then I kept eating chicken. And when I was in the shelter, I think I ate a chicken. I'll never forget this shit. I went over to my man's crib. The nigga was like, he was like, yo, bro, he gave me some vegan pizza. We chopped it up. I was like, all right, cool. He was like, yo, turn vegan or whatever. I was like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm eating chicken right now. I think I ate a chicken breast from the shelter. Nigga, I think I took a bite, nigga. Nigga, straight threw up. I'm like, yeah, I'm vegan. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, yeah, the soup would throw up. I was like, yeah, nah,
yeah,
nah,
yeah, I would have went vegan too. But you know what's something crazy, bro?
yeah.
I think I might be on to something, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I try to do the vegan shit a little bit here and there. It just tastes good. It just tastes good. At least for me, it tastes good. But like I say, right when COVID, so you know how they let everybody out of school and shit, like all the schools and shit was shut down.
Nah, correct.
Man, I was in New York, right? I
Excuse me.
I really was like, let me just go back home real quick. Like, I went home and I didn't even go to New York. I traveled to Philly. When I went to Philly, like that's where my people were at the time. You know, I'm chilling with them, bro. I'm in the crib. They just got out of school. I'm in the crib chilling. I don't know what happened. I didn't go outside. I didn't do nothing crazy. As soon as I got home, like I walked in the door, went to sleep, woke up the next morning. They talking about ill. I was ill as hell, bro. Like until I kept food.
Wait,
Didn't eat.
wait,
Didn't
what'd you eat though?
I didn't eat nothing.
You just randomly
Like
caught COVID?
yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't do nothing. I didn't eat nothing. I wasn't even acting crazy. I just woke up the next morning sick as hell, bro. Talking about blankets wrapped. I was like, fuck that. I gotta get blankets wrapped. I gotta get blankets wrapped around that. I'm gonna sweat it out. So like for 4 days, bro, 4 or 5 days, I didn't eat my lunch. No, I didn't eat. I didn't do nothing. Long story short, shit passed. After that, I was like, I don't wanna eat or drink anything or eat like, you know, 100% this. Like if it's apple juice, I need to make that shit. I need to see what's going on. I don't know. I just woke up, bro. I could not move. I couldn't do nothing. So I had to chill a little bit.
Oh, you basically you need that 100. You know who Peaks is? Peaks 100.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, when that nigga be like, I remember this one video. He was like, that shit gotta be authentic.
Now for real, dude. Like, bro, you realize a lot of this shit ain't. A lot of this shit is processed. A lot of this shit is like. It's a lot of shit in like food that they mix, you know, all this stuff.
Oh, you just remind me. There you go. The
Okay,
food.
head out into the
All right. So, what was I gonna say? You know the what's the name? I mean, no. Nah, you know, nah, you good. You actually don't have to move. What I was gonna say
Tell me.
was, nah, you good. Just, what I was gonna say was, you know, Arby's.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
so, all right. So, two things I remember Arby's. I remember one, I never had Arby's, so I can't tell you what that shit tastes like. But I remember when, what was nigga saying? Niggas just, I remember he was on the interview with the guy or whatever, and he was like, yeah, all our meat is like a year old type shit. So any meat that we using is like a year old. Huh?
Mm,
So, I mean, what are you dry aging your meat? Like, I'm confused. Right? But now it comes to the steak bites. And look, you ever heard of Soleil? I think it's called. Um, was it S?
Wait, my fault. Say that one more time.
Nah, yeah. What I said was you ever heard of Soleil? Was it? I think it's Soylent.
That's a little
Yeah, Lent. I used to drink that
wild. Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I used to drink that shit because when I started being vegan, every time I used to go to the dentist, I know. You feel me? I was like, yo, you feel me? I'm coming. I used to drink that shit. But on TikTok, and Simpsons a lot too. On TikTok, it basically was letting me know, like, yo, that shit is made with human people, bro. I didn't even know I was drinking human people, and they was making that shit fake vegan. But like that shit was a meal alternative for vegans. But I stopped drinking this
That's
shit.
crazy.
You feel me? You about to laugh though. I stopped drinking this shit because the shit was like expensive. You feel what I'm saying? I think one bottle was like $5 or some shit like that. So I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. And then I can only get it at one place. But when I found out that that shit was eating human beings, bro, man, I'm just looking like, yo, it's funny because I put that shit in my cart for Amazon. I was like, interesting. That should mean something. But back to the steak bites. The only reason why I bring that up is people's talking about that shit is like dead ankles and dead balls. Like, yeah, they try to be funny, but
That's a trick too.
but it goes to, yo, bro, nah. And that's where it comes back to that Soleil shit I was telling you about. Because people is like, yo, bro, that shit is people. You feel me? Because just like this, can you tell me, yo, just like oxtail, when was the last oxtail? You feel me? I mean, when was the last ox? Because the last ox I remember is 1962.
That's a great point, though. That is a
So,
great point.
you feel me? I'm not, you feel me? I'm not about to sit here and cap or whatever the case may be.
I feel like a lot of us would have a problem with that. Eating human meat, and the only reason why I say that is because even Cat Williams, he did a comedy thing like a while, like some years back, and he was like,
You talk about the McDonald's potato, right? Not
yeah,
go crazy, not go ahead.
and he was like, a lot of this shit that we eating, he was like, it don't make sense. He was like, you telling me we got all this food for all these people, like we could keep like, what did he say? He was like chicken. He was like chicken leg. He was like, I only know. I only know chicken wings having, there's only two parts. They only got two wings. So the fact that we got billions of wings, at these fast food chains, it don't make sense. Where, how many chickens we got? How much? How y'all killing all these chickens? He was like, I don't think it. Pretty much, he was like, there's not enough animals, or there's not enough parts of the chicken to be, that the fast food got chicken wings, the restaurants got chicken wings, the
Correct.
little grocery stores at the, grocery stores got chicken. Like everybody got chicken wings. There's not. He was like, I don't believe there's enough chicken in the world for all these people to be having chicken wings, and we don't have a chicken shortage. I'm like, yeah, I
Oh,
can believe it.
okay,
He's like,
and
it's got to be you.
that goes back to where we first started, the government. You feel me? That cloning shit.
Mhm.
You know where I'm coming from?
Mhm.
That's all.
Mhm.
You feel
Mhm.
me?
Clone meat.
You feel me? They cloning like chickens and shit. What was the? Okay, okay. So the joke about the Arby shit was, I saw somebody comment. The nigga was like, damn. They was like, what was the joke? He was like, yo, that's that they clone Tyrone meat.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, cause it is. In that movie, it still should be on Netflix. In that movie, bro, I swear to you, it wasn't even a movie. It's a documentary, and Jamie Foxx was behind producing. And I think, excuse me, before he was going to produce it, that's when he had that coma. That's when he went into that little coma joint and things like that.
All right,
And
so
he got out of that.
wait, hold on. You gotta hold that thought. He ain't going coma, nigga. They threatened that nigga. That was a threat. You feel me?
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah,
You feel me? They
yeah.
threatened him,
Mhm.
and they put him. What they do? They knocked off like half his. He had a stroke or some shit. Like knocked off half his body. But go ahead, my fault.
Mhm. No, bro. You right. You right. Because that's what I was gonna get into. I was gonna say I don't think it was like if he was in a coma, I don't think it was like he just happened to just happened he just in a coma. I think it's nigga, we gonna show you what we can do. They do whatever. All right, now he's in a coma or whatever. He pass out, whatever the case may be. Now, he wake up. And this probably ain't how the shit went, but in my head, I'm like, them niggas probably woke up and like, yeah, nigga, you thought you was gonna do this? Nah, we just put you in a coma, do something else, and we gonna take your life from you.
Correct.
And he was like, all right, cool, I'm good. You ain't gotta threaten me no more. You won't even see me make nothing.
All right.
But they put this movie out. They put that movie out like a little bit after he got out of that, and I just think it's interesting that happened. But then also in the movie itself, it tells you they put stuff in the food, specifically the chicken. They watch the projects. They pretty much have everything down to a T where like food is tapped, music is tapped, like everything is so distorted, so the people have no choice but to go in the direction that they want them to go, or not see the things that they don't want them to see, because they're so enthralled in everything, you know what I mean? They can't see people,
I just want to add on. No, you good. I just want to add on to what you're saying now, because now you about to laugh. So now we all. I'm not assuming. This is a fact. I'm pretty sure they basically cloned that nigga and got rid of that nigga, bro. You get what? Yeah, you feel where I'm coming from? As in, like, you know how Gucci Mane got cloned? Like, certain niggas you could tell that got cloned and shit like that. And you be like, damn, like, that's crazy. But, yeah, bro.
oh yeah, for sure. I think a lot of the celebrities, I'm not gonna say all of them, but I do think a good amount of them are like, if they know you're gonna have some type of like ill influence, like, yeah, let's go ahead and get like a DNA sample on this nigga real quick before he, becomes the next Tupac.
No, that is a fact. Your DNA is what it is. And your teeth.
Mhm. Mhm.
Especially a Melon Brothers teeth. You ever notice in movies, you feel where I'm coming from? Like, just in general. You notice how we always, like, getting killed or captured or whatever the case may be. You know where I'm coming from?
Mhm. Yeah.
It's just like, that's crazy because at the end of the day, there's always something happening to us. Just like Get Out for the prime example. These white niggas then go around collecting Chinese niggas, Asian niggas, Indian niggas, white niggas, Philippine. No, bro, they only was going around grabbing Melon Brothers, bro. So that should tell you.
Omega. What do you think? I think it's 100.
At least for me, that
What
movie
the
ain't.
fuck is wrong with you? I'm
Nah, I
staying
didn't
straight.
Get
That
Out.
shit intrigued with
I
us.
am the opening DJ. Get the crowd
Bro,
bumping. Get
not
the
even. I hate to
millennials
say
voice.
this.
What the
I
fuck?
feel like
Go away. Go away. What? Go get me some celebrities for
so-called
opening night.
black
Put up
people,
in the
like
VIP lounge if you have to. But you will not be
bro,
DJing.
none of this
Bam!
shit
My
was
glow stick.
orthodox.
Oh.
That's why I don't
Now,
do this, bro.
let me show
Real
you what
quick.
we got ready for you. come
And
downstairs.
again, melanin
Now remember, I do not nor
is
want
purple.
to know
So
what's
even with
going
the
on
clone,
down
bro,
here. I
a
will keep
clone lead just goes into the
absolute
clone lead,
stupidity.
all this shit
But
too.
if you need my help,
A lot of the times when
anytime, count on
they
me.
say
Now,
black
this
people
place
are,
is fully operational, huh?
black people
I
are
don't do the
missing
tax
black
returns.
women,
I don't deal with whatever goes on down
they,
here. Now, I'm just a club manager, but if you
they're
happen to
missing and
say
shit
fill
like
it
that,
with
bro.
some various products for
Nobody,
illicit businesses,
it's
I
just
could
my
probably help you
personal
sell them.
bro.
All right,
I don't
now,
believe
everything else in the
nobody
computer
else
over
is
there
missing, bro.
and in the office.
I don't
So we
think
head
somebody
upstairs.
else. Right now
Here's
in the
our
news,
private
my damn
office.
she missing and my son
The
is
computer
missing.
where you'll
Bro,
run things.
no, sister.
My desk is over here. Hear no evil, see
Wait,
no evil.
okay.
It's just, I think
Good.
those
All right,
dudes are
let's go get a quick drinky at the bar.
All right, so I'm glad you saying all this now. So okay, so I'm about to bust your mouth, right? So okay, you ever watch a commercial, right? And you notice how it's always like certain selected people that's fake there, or for commercials they only got like selected people. You feel what I'm saying? Or it's always a bunch of kids or whatever, right? Did you ever know that commercials and shit is like sex trafficking kids, bro? Did you ever notice that? Commercials is like people that's like been sex trafficked. Like I heard that shit years ago. As in like basically they get them young. When they get them young, they basically like they quote unquote in the industry or whatever the case may be in. And the commercials is basically a missing child type shit, and nobody know that.
Bro, I believe that so heavily because a lot of the celebrities out there, like if you go for the like what's his name? Also, he was in the industry when he was young. I'm not saying nothing crazy happened, but if you just look up like a lot of these kids a lot of these people that's been in the industry like
Solomon's coming to LSIA. Let's get out there, alright?
Again, he was in the music industry when he was young. Maybe
This city don't know what's about to happen to it. Salt, our Slavic saviour. There will be rhythm, there will be groove, and above all else, there will be feel. No one does emotional like that Bolton beast. Lily, bring the tears to chase. No.
Burning.
Solomon says done more for me than 10 trips to rehab. And I don't know how long on that couch talking to a head shrinker. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Let's get started.
I got you. I got you. Prime example, Lil Twist. Yup, I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. Lil Twist. I'll never forget, bro. I'll never forget when I looked him up. And the nigga was just fucked up, bro. He was just, I don't know, bro. That nigga came out with like 2-3 songs, and they dropped that nigga. Basically, like, they let that nigga get popping, and they took all his bread and got out of there.
Lacking in the old transcendental power of a bunch of nutters giving it some. Sweating on the dance floor. Solomon's melodic madness coming through the system.
Come on, shoulda.
This, just what the doctor ordered.
Yep. Yep. You hear me?
Hey, hold on. Solly, I think we see your plane coming in. What do you mean he's missed the runway? No, he can't be passed out. Not with all them uppers in his system. Get up there and do something. Push some buttons.
Jesus, Dave, there's so many buttons.
Just press one. It's what you do for a living.
I'm a DJ, not a fucking pilot.
Go on, you've got this, my son. Make me proud.
Whoa!
That's not making me very proud.
Oh, okay, don't worry, I'm back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Okay. I got it.
Whatever you press before.
All right, okay, cool.
Don't press it. Okay.
Proper bad juju, mate. We might be about to lose our DJ. Follow that private jet. Solomon, you're gonna need to get it together, old son. Where is the man I love? Cool as a cucumber, or the rest of us are losing it. Getting proper rowdy. That's the Solomon on me right now. The miracle worker. The man who saved my bacon and my soul. Take control, soul. You've got this, boy. Lovely, lovely. You up there? Very nice. Now you watch telly, don't you? Screaming, whatever. Then you've seen it done a million times. Grab the stick and act like you know what you're doing. What? Shit, you alright? Oh, thank God for that.
Trying to get the fuck off the what's name, but clearly that doesn't work.
And keep the sky up there. The earth down here, eh? Check it. He's over Legion Square. Easy does it. Alright. Easy does it. Mellow vibes. Keep it proper mellow, mate. Fucking chill. Monday afternoon. On the beach. Recovery mode. Dreamscape. Pan pies. Know what I mean? Now give the pilot a kick, alright? Still out? Bollocks.
Alright, bet.
They've left the city. Get on the freeway.
Alright, bet. If I'm sure, where I leave off that?
Instructions about a manual. No? How about R5? Search it. I mean,
Nah, what was the okay, if I'm sure, it'll come back to me. But Rock Nation though.
don't get shirked.
I think that's the most biggest topic right now that's being talked
I'm
about.
trying to help.
You feel me, guys? Okay, nah. Yeah, we come back to Rock Nation, but you know, Ray J.
Sure you want to do that? Flying's one thing.
Yeah, bro. Did you see that shit when he was just tweaking out, bro? He be crashing out. I'm not gonna lie. Just tweaking out, like,
Bugger's gonna try and land it.
it started off with the Constant X shit when he wanted shower with the nigga, and then a gatekeeper is like basically you gotta do something to get to where you gotta get at, right? Oh, that's that shit that Lindo be saying, blood or booty.
Shit! He's almost at Sandy Shores. The maniac's going for the airfield. Solly is playing a blinder here.
I heard that he killed her.
Holy shit! He did it! The miracle worker! Let's go pick him up. Get on it, mate. You can't just leave him there.
Where did you find the pilot?
Top of the range he was, son. No expense spared. Come here. I told you you were a miracle worker. Let's go work some more. Sweat. Right, driver. Drive on. Let's get to the club. Show him his digs. Right, son.
To be honest, Dave, that was pretty intense.
That's it, big man. What doesn't kill you, right? I've never been in a plane crash, I grant you, but I've had some
No,
bad
you good. Take your
tragedies,
time.
and I always find the spiritual path.
Next time you hire that pilot, see how you like being in a plane crash.
He was excited to see you, Sol. You may have overindulged, is all. You have that effect on people. They get intimidated. Anyway, bygones and all that. Have a glass of wine, put some tunes on, hit a rate. It's legal after all. Could be right as rain.
No, I'm cool, okay? Excited to play less.
Hey, you met this guy? Owns Omega.
I thought it was Tony.
Tony's the looks. This one's the brains.
Good to meet you. You must be pretty cool.
Coolest cat in town. Genius brain too. Just look at them there, thinking. Ah, you guys will get along swimmingly.
Let's have some fun. It's going to be good. I got a good feeling about this.
I'm listening.
You too, me old mucker.
Look, you gotta save that story because that story's some heat. Chill out. Yeah. Chill out. That story right there is some heat. Chill out. That one, chill out. Look, I'm waiting for that one, but that one you gotta chill. You feel me? That one you gotta hold that in the book.
You stripped out, turned into a sushi joint. Can't eat a spider roll without staring at some exposed brickwork I chucked up on in the early 90s. My Batsus. Oh, they were some good pills, but Christ alive, did they make me chuck it?
I'm like, not. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. What I was gonna say was, put that shit in an anime, bro. Action-packed anime that's explaining it type shit. You get where I'm coming from? So, you know, they really won't understand what, like, you understand what you're talking about, and whoever's woke will understand what you're talking about. But, you know, people that's just like, oh, this shit go hard. You really letting them know, like, geez Louise, bro. This shit real life shit.
All right, follow me. Right this way. Okay, make way for talent. Celebrity walking. Hey. Mind how you go, Twinkle Toes. Just down here. Here we go. Watch out, old bean.
Solomon, baby, come in. Oh,
Yeah, sorry my flight was delayed.
He's a little shaky.
Excuse me.
But he's gonna be all right.
sorry I never met you, but I'm a massive fan. Massive fan? Me too, Solomon, PK, Acton. Yo, I've got some serious ED.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
No, EDM. I made a whole USB of tracks that I produced.
This is last lap.
High 10, too slow. Come on,
Shall we?
I'm a DJ too. I spin at a lot of birthday parties for kids to make extra money. Because I can't always pay my rent because I live in a mansion. I'm a baller. I'm not desperate. I'm a celebrity. People love me. Come on, I love big pretzels like you people. Ah, here it is. We've done it. The party. We got the fucking party. We are the fucking party. Excuse me. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. You deserve it. And downstairs, fully operational. Whatever you want.
Tony!
Hey, baby. That's a nice dress. The timeless class of latex. Let's go.
You, you talk about your pastor, right? Okay.
This the Colts, they sat like it's bad. Obviously, you know the Colts did some bad shit, but like at the same time, they put a nigga on game. Like I promise you, a lot of the shit that I know now, I would not know if it wasn't for that. Like the pastor was on it. Like he knew what he was talking about. He knew like just he was on it. But like somewhere down the road, like after a few years of being there, I say a few years, probably like 7, maybe 6 years of being there, it was like, what the hell? What the fuck are you doing, man? Like, what? Long story short, or not even long story short, but just to continue on, we were, oh yeah, the ladies that, oh, so a lot of people just come to this pastor doing stuff just off the muscle because the nigga was on it. He did like, I don't even know, the nigga was on it. Long story short,
real quick. Are you in the party, or do I have to send you another? What's the name? Let me see. Alright, but now you go. There you go. Alright, I'm not start giving you bread, but I'm about to steal supplies and shenanigans. But continue on what you're saying.
so pretty much Brody's like a lot of people just doing shit. They're doing houses, they're doing cars. So I remember being in like middle school, at least, and even early high school, bro. School like numbers, bro. Like anytime they were like, "Oh yeah, we about to come get you, we about to hold up. I'm at this slashes link where it says
I think you clicked on the wrong one.
hold up.
No, don't worry about it. Just let me know when you want me to send you another one. You're supposed to go to the phone, remember?
And it's the Rockstar game one, right? Or not?
You're supposed to see like an invite. So like I see another one. I got you. I got you. Nah, you good? You good? Great life for us to face. That's it. Tony the Tiger. Yeah, I already said one to you. So, alright, wait. Go to the, if you do, alright, bet.
I went to the phone, but I'm clicking on
The orange joint, right? Nah, that was my fault. I forgot to tell you go all the way to the bottom, right?
but yeah, the nigga just in the south, bro, okay, yeah. So, we were pulling up in the, like, in Hummus and shit, like, at school, and it was wild. They got to the point where, I ain't gonna lie, people that didn't go to the church, they were like, damn, them niggas gotta be selling drugs, cause what the fuck, how y'all getting all this shit? And I ain't gonna lie, we was, like, I think the church was at a certain point in time. But yeah, bro, a lot of, like, okay, so the oldest lady, pretty much, the church was doing a great job. Like, we were out there with the community doing shit, making music, doing some good shit. And the lady, she was like, oh, I like that. Like, y'all doing the will of God. Like, I want, pretty much to bless y'all with some land. And the land used to be used to be a plantation. So it's a lot of land, bro. It was a lot of land. And she had like 2 big houses on it. Long story short, bro. Long story short, bro. She gave it, she gave the church the land pretty much. But the pastor was always like, oh yeah, the land is in the church name, so if anything was to happen, it'll automatically go to the church, bro. When hell broke loose, that shit didn't go to the church. It went straight to him and his wife, bro.
Okay, so
So,
wait. So basically, he basically took all that bread and got low.
damn, man. What?
No. I'm listening. Go ahead. I had to make sure.
Nah, yeah, nah, you right. You right. Nah, you definitely right. He, and also connected for you, and now, yeah, okay. But yeah, long story short, he gave all the, like, when everything broke, like, when everything went to hell and shit like that, he pretty much, he pretty much dipped out the state. He went to Cali, but yeah, the land was in his name, uh, yeah, the land was in his name, everything was in his name, even though he said it wasn't, and the lady, she just couldn't get it back, or it took her forever to get it back. She recently got it back, probably like last year, or yeah, like last year.
You talk about the land, right?
But yeah, the land, but she didn't get it all back, bro. She probably got like maybe 10 acres back. Cause he ended up taking, he took whatever he had, he ended up taking it and selling it, and getting his cut out of it. And so yeah, she didn't get all her land back, but she got some of it back. And what's crazy is she hit me up like probably like a few months back. She was like, yeah, I just got this. She was like, yeah, I just got this shit back, and I didn't get all of it, but I got some of it. And if I would have got all of it back, she was like, that would have been enough for her to live off, for the rest of her life. But she ain't gonna lie, she might pass on soon, not super definitely, but she might, be up there. But she was like, yeah, that was supposed to be for the rest of my life. Like I could live comfortably, like live way more than comfortably. But I guess, yeah, I guess, well, she can still live comfortably, but she can't live as comfortably. So the nigga took the shit. The nigga also was sleeping with pretty much all the women in the church, bro.
Nah, he was going crazy.
Going too crazy. Like, I'm talking about, he would, like, let's say I got me and my shorty, we going to church or whatever. He'll be like, what y'all like doing, like listening to? I'll be like, oh yeah, I like listening to music on the side or whatever. He'll be like, hey, okay, cool. Let's get you some, some of our studio stuff. He's like, let's do it, let's do blah, blah, blah. Long story short, we do that for a little bit. Let's say I get a job opportunity in California, and it's like, but only on the weekends or some shit, but they'll cover it. Or however I get that shit, it's a great job opportunity.
Wait. I cannot hear you. You gotta speak up. Please.
My fault,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you way better.
there you go. But Brody would basically be like, yeah, like take the job opportunity. The job opportunity is good. Pretty much leave your wife behind, and pretty much while I'm over, out of state or whatever, still would be acting on my wife, knowing good and well, like a nigga out of town type shit. You know what I mean?
Wait, hold on. This shit not funny, but it's funny. So hold on.
Yeah, this shit wild, bro. Yeah.
So
That's
you,
not even the wildest shit. Look, I was telling real quick. I was telling my people like now we could joke about it, we could laugh about it. I was telling them I'm like this a whole Lifetime movie, bro. Like we sitting there just recalling shit. We like yeah, this a whole Lifetime movie. Shit was wild, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. He did a lot of shit. Like he was sitting there pretty much just tell the husband to take the job there. The wife and kids be left at home or whatever. Like if the nigga was a truck driver, take the deal, bro. Yeah, that's more money in your pocket. Blah blah blah. You take the deal whole time. You thinking, yeah, bro. I mean, you good, you making bread, but you have to make it past your wife. You
okay.
know what I mean? Like, why you not there? Right.
Alright,
Yeah.
I just got to call my car. So hold on now, cause I got a question now. All right.
Yeah.
So What happens if your wife is basically on some faithful shit? It's just like, yeah, nah, I'm good, gang, and just basically let you know, like, yo, this nigga is a weirdo type shit.
What? Say that again.
No, you good. Nah, what I said was, what happens if your basically your girl be like, yo, bro, homeboy's a weirdo type shit, as in like,
Yeah, they'll now. Okay, now this thing. Now I'm glad you asked that question. People
yeah, follow me.
don't leave the church anymore because they'll find out, the pastor weird. This nigga tripping, bro. They'll, what? So they'll leave the church. They'll leave the church, but when they leave the church, pastor will play it off and be like, "Oh yeah, these people they disobedient. They disobedient to God. Don't contact them or these people. Pretty much they were never with us. They were never with the church. Like they were trying to do their own thing or whatever. He would just manipulate. Changes. Man, he would even use the Bible, like certain scriptures, like oh yeah, this is why they didn't want to do it because they didn't want to submit to authority or whatever the hell.
Yeah, come here. We gotta go up here. I didn't know that.
It was some crazy shit, but he would be like, yeah, pretty much, yeah, they didn't want to submit to authority. They didn't want to do a lot of shit, man. And I'm like, alright,
All right, so hold
so
on,
that's
cause that's wild. So you telling me basically, if the wife was on some yeah nah type shit, as in like
hmm
that's not what I want to do, then nigga would basically like blackball y'all niggas.
yep, yep. And they won't be able to go back to the church. And so once people got word of that, because sometimes it'll be their family, at a certain point in time, it was a big ass church game, and I'm not gonna lie, like hold on, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, like it'll be a big ass it was a big ass church at a certain point in time, but it dwindled down over the years or whatever. But it was a big ass church at a certain point in time, and when it was, I'm talking about, bro, you had family members, you had people that was cousins that went there and all that shit. So you might say one thing, but then the other family members, no, that's not like the pastor. I don't believe that. So the nigga causing division in families now.
Wait, huh?
So you know how like, all right, let's say like me and you cousins, we go to a church. Something happened with me, and I'm like, hey yo, bro, that pastor weird, like he blah blah blah. And then you be on some shit like, well, I ain't never seen him act like that. I don't think that's out of character. I don't know if that's him, or I don't know about that or whatever. You just have your doubts because you ain't experienced that. You ain't seen it, or it's just it's way out of character. Like the stories, bro. Like I said, what I just told you, that's not even the worst, or that's not even that's not that ain't crazy. I'm gonna really tell you some stuff. You're gonna sit there and be like,
Yo. Oh, but. No, you go.
yeah. But a lot of that shit, you're gonna sit there and be like, oh, that's damn, that's crazy. But yeah, long story short, yeah, he would just call division in families because again, certain people will, they'll what's the word? They family members went there and, something will happen to somebody that's like a cousin or whatever, and they'll get kicked out, but it's all the drama that I don't know how to really explain it. It was just called to cause division because a lot of it is, well, I went, with a pastor, he did this and I ain't fuck with that and well, I didn't see that. I don't know what you're talking about. Like he didn't do that to me. He didn't, you know what I mean? So some people will stay because it's like, well, I'm not saying that they lying, but I just ain't never seen him do that, or that just sound out of character of Stan or whatever. That's his name, Stan. They were like, yeah, that just sound out of character for him or whatever the case may be. But a lot of that shit, bro. A lot of that shit was wild as hell. Like I remember. Now I'm a kid. I don't remember everything, but like growing up and just hearing it now, like growing up a little bit outside of it and now hearing the stories, I'm like, yeah, that shit was wicked. Long story short, imagine a big ass church, like I'm talking filled with like 200 people, man. Long
Okay.
story short, there's a big offering, right? There's a big offering. somebody in church comes to the pastor and be like, hey, I'm in need, like I'm about to lose my house. Is it possible, or I need, I'm not about to lose my house, but my life's gonna be off. Can you help me? Can you blah blah blah? Pastor, okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, we gonna take up an offering for you. Blah blah blah.
But what's the
They
offer?
gonna
Like,
take up.
as in, what do I have to give up?
Well, they gonna take up. They gonna take up an offering type thing. So they took up like, pass the bucket around. Hey, somebody. I don't think they told the church that somebody was in need, but I think they were like, hey, we need a second offering. We need y'all to pass the buckets back around or come up and get money again or whatever. Somebody in church. I think they did say somebody in the church is in need, and they just left it at that. Nigga, they raised probably well over $1,000 for this lady.
Like, like, wait, wait,
Without
wait,
even
wait,
knowing, like,
wait, wait,
church gonna
wait, a grand, as in like $1,000?
They
Okay.
raised a lot of money. They raised a lot of money for this lady, because she needed her lights on. Bro, she never saw the money.
Damn.
She never saw the money after telling the pastor, hey, my lights need to be fixed. Hey, I need to blah blah blah. She never saw the money. So I don't know what happened, but I'ma just say she stopped going to church. I don't blame her.
Damn.
My nigga, like, why would you do that?
Damn.
I give you another story. These are all like families that like my family was close with. We like through the years we talked and we saw each other, maybe out in passing, and we were like, yo, that was some crazy shit, right? Yeah, that was crazy. He did, just chatting it up. Long story short, one of the members, imagine having a house full of computers, bro. Like, this is for your family, my nigga. Like, you probably got this is when computers was just like starting to come out type shit. Like, remember back when we were kids and our parents had maybe a computer in the living room, and everybody be on that one little computer type
I
shit.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Bro, imagine that, but imagine like this nigga, like this particular individual that went to the church, they probably had maybe like 3 or 4 computers, but maybe one was in the living room, another was in like another room, another one was over here or whatever. Long story short, bro, man the dude one day I guess the pastor went to his house, and the pastor was just like, oh yeah, the church gonna need that. Church gonna need that too, and the church, he was just literally walking through this man's house and just pointing that shit. Like, at least that's how I took it. He was pointing that shit and just being like, oh yeah, take that to the church. Take that to the church. Oh yeah, the church gonna need that. We gonna fuck with that. Give us that too. Like, he was just going around like collecting shit. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy.
Wait. Talking about, so that nigga was coming to niggas' doors saying that he gonna need that? Alright. Time out. Cause, hold on. Cause he's crashing out. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Look, that's not even the worst part. Now, I gotta build it. Now, man, I say, fuck it. Now, imagine you are the assistant pastor of the church. You're preaching. Let's say, okay, so how it was all set up, the pastor so the land that the lady gave him, it was like down the road from the church. Literally like a 5-minute drive around the corner, and from the church. So pretty much the assistant pastor, this man, he's up like preaching, right? So I forgot what happened, but his wife was like, man, what happened? I think his wife had to do something. I forgot what happened, but his wife pretty much was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna run to the pastor joint. Damn, I was gonna say, oh yeah. Pretty much, Buddy was like, the pastor wife was like, I'm gonna just go to the church or not go to the church, go to the land. They call it the property. Go to the property and go to the house and just grab something or do something. I forgot what it was. Long story short, bro. Apparently, the assistant pastor wife get to the church, or not to the church. She get to the house, get to the land, get to the house that's on the land, which is the pastor's house pretty much. So she go there, bro. She walks in the room. She walks in the pastor's room, bro. She see the pastor in bed with a mistress, and the wife is at the foot of the bed.
So basically, the wife is based. Hold on.
It's a lot, bro. It's a lot.
Wait. So you mean basically? Hold on. So you mean basically the wife is basically watching her husband? Is what you telling me?
Yep. And they asked the assistant pastor wife to join them.
And what she said?
I'm assuming she said no, because I think she just drove back to the church. That's what I was told. I'm not sure what actually happened, but that's what I was told. But yeah, after that, bro, I was like, man, what the fuck? What y'all got us into, man? What the fuck is it? Long story short, bro, a lot of shit went down, and I even say this. Towards the end of the church, or towards the end of everything with that place, the pastor he brought a lot of the women, not a lot of them, but he brought I think like 4 maybe 5 women around him that wasn't his wife, that was like, y'all gonna birth my seed. And I'm sitting there, and this is what I'm listening to it. I'm not there, I'm a kid, but I'm listening just off of like what my parents was telling me and the people, shit like that. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? Like, this shit was a code for real. Like, nigga, what? And I'm talking all these women that he brought around, they were married or like they had fiancés and shit like that. And I'm like, come on, bro. You definitely lost your ways after that. It was on some other shit, man. It was on some other shit. Listen, I'm trying to think of some more. It's I'll give you this. I'll give you this one too. So I told you like it was a music joint. So what the pastor really wanted to do, he wanted to build a record label, but also build a church at the same time. Like he was a pastor, so he was already doing a church joint. But a lot of people in there, they were musically like gifted and things like that. And he was like, well, I want to do a label, but it's gonna be underneath the church, or it's gonna be, I'm gonna build it along with the church, or whatever the hell. Anyway, it wasn't just like music, but it was also like if you did acting, if you did like anything relating to like entertainment or art, they had a hand in it. Long story short, when I started to go to like college, I was in New York type shit, and in New York, you don't know who you're gonna run into, so you might run into somebody. They might be like, "Hey, bro, I think you're a good fit for this project we doing or whatever." The whole time this project about to be a Hulu series or a Netflix series or whatever the fuck. Long story short, bro, I got an audition or I had an audition for the Wu-Tang series that's on Hulu. I think it's the Wu-Tang American Saga joint.
Nah, shit lit.
I was like,
I
shit lit, bro.
I stopped that season 2.
Hey, say that. I stopped that season 2, bro. No, I stopped that. No, I did. I started season 2. Yeah, I gotta finish it. I was trying.
Because they took too long. That's why, bro. They was just taking too long with that shit.
Nah, I did. It took them a minute just to come back out with another like season for real. But yeah, the long story short, bro, when this shit was like in the making, nigga, I auditioned for it, and I told my pastor, because he was like, baby, I don't want you to. Don't go to New York and start signing shit without me. Like, you need to, I need to be right there. I need to see what the fuck, pretty much is going on. Like, I don't want them to scam you. I'm like, all right, yeah, and I'm young. I'm like, all right, yeah. long story short, bro. After this experience, I was like, oh yeah, I see exactly what the fuck going on. I don't want no part. Long story short, bro. I was like, yeah, the audition. They said I gotta submit the tape by like I gotta do a self tape. I gotta submit it by like Friday. Pastor, he go, all right, well, call me Saturday. I'm like, nigga, what? He was like, yeah, call me Saturday. Don't film it, but call me Saturday. Let's talk about it, and then we could go after that. I'm like, all right, cool. Nigga, I went ahead and just filmed it. I filmed it. I was like, fuck it. Let me
Nah,
just go ahead.
yeah, nah, for a
Okay.
fact, yeah.
So I did it, and then Friday came or whatever. The only thing I didn't do was submit it. I just filmed it. So I filmed it, but then Saturday came, and you know I had to call the pastor. So I called the pastor, and nigga didn't pick up. It took him a minute to pick up. He finally picked up like after the third time of me calling this man, and it's probably like close to midnight. And this man go, oh, sorry baby, I'm in a meeting right now. Let me call you back. He never called me back. Anyway, I went ahead and submitted it. Sunday comes around. Brody goes, did you submit it? I was like, nah, I didn't submit it. He was like, okay, baby, yeah, let's talk. Let's talk about it. Don't let the industry try to, box you around. You want them to come to you. You don't need a blah, blah. Like he's saying all kinds of shit. I'm like, Bro, after that call, I called my people and I was like, hey, yo, I think there's something fishy with this. This nigga fishy. Like the tape, it was supposed to be sent like
Nah, correct.
Saturday, like, and this nigga like he's saying meet him on Saturday, but the nigga ain't even responding. Blah blah blah. My mom was like, did you submit it? I was like, yeah, I went ahead and submitted it. Like, I saw how he was moving. I went ahead and submitted. She was like, yeah. She was like, yeah. I'm glad you did, because I was about to yell at you, tell you to submit it, because that's crazy. I was like, hell yeah. Long story short, bro, them niggas would try to sabotage you, bro. Like they saw it, like whether you a singer, actor, whatever. They saw the potential. They saw like, okay, yeah, they could do something with it. And if they felt like you were getting out of their control, and oh yeah, he wanna go ahead and sign with these niggas. They felt that way. They wouldn't want to. They try their best not to try to cover that shit up, or not their best to cover it up, but try their best to not what's the word? Make sure you didn't get that. They try to stand in the way. That's what I always got. Because I was just like, what the fuck is the
All
purpose
right, come
of
on,
it?
back to the call. Yeah, but nah, that's actually wild, bro. So basically, they be trying to just stop you from doing what you gotta do, type shit in the call. Basically, like, if we not getting no bread, you not getting no bread. I mean, nah, we just taking all your bread. My fault.
That part. We had a North Carolina they had a state fair. This is back in like my freshman year maybe my junior year of high school. Bro, I came in third place. This nigga threw a whole tantrum. He was like, "Who told you to do that?" I'm like, "Huh?" He go, "Who told you to pretty much put yourself out there?" He was like, "Baby, we trying to, you say you want to be an artist. We trying to develop you. We trying to do this, but you keep putting yourself out there. Why, you're not helping. You're not helping us. You actually making it hard for us because we can't work with you if you doing it on your own." And I'm like, "Well, damn, my nigga, I can't even do a talent show. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go to New York. Leave me alone."
Nah, it's crazy you say that, cause I remember when I was in foster care, right? It was this one lady. She was melon, and she was, if I'm sure, she was gay, and she was cool though. But what I'm trying to get at is, I remember seeing her take us to church. It was me. Who else? I think me. Rest in peace, Brad. Me, Brad, and I think PD. I don't know. It's a couple people. So basically, long story short, basically we went to the church and we chilling and all this extracurricular, and you know how they be playing the music and all that. You know where I'm coming from? So they playing the music, and when they playing the music, I'm mad close to where the drummers and shit is like playing the music at. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. My whole body felt like I was getting sick, bro, when they was playing their music. So when she moved me to the back, I was like, yeah, nah, we just gotta, I don't want to come back. Like, you feel where I'm coming from? I don't know what this is or none of that, but I don't feel good.
Right.
But yeah, yeah, that shit made me feel upset, bro. My stomach was upset, bro. I got a headache. Yeah, yeah, that shit was crazy. Alright, you know, like no funny.
Yeah, that is some kids in the world.
Nah, dead ass. But nah, that cult shit you talking about, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro, that shit wild as hell, man. Like, couldn't do a lot of shit. A lot of, yeah, it was just weird. It was weird. Told my, when I went back to New York, or when I went back to school, this was like my final year, I was talking to, the dean of my department, and this man was like, he was like, how was your summer? Or how was, yeah, yeah. He was like, how was your summer? I was like, you really want to know? Or you just saying that just to say it? He was like, nah. And he an older white man. He was like, no, I really want to know. Like, how was it? I was like, all right, let's go to your office. Had a whole like 2 hour, 3 hour conversation with this man, and he was just like,
Looking at you like,
yo,
no way.
what? Yeah, yeah. He was like, what the fuck? He was like, I'm not gonna lie. Whoever write the book first, like, cause I was telling her at the time, my mom was working on a book, and it's like all like this when the shit just like happened or whatever. And I was like, yeah, my mom, she working on a book, like she a writer, so she working on a book just to, get her little, therapeutic time out or whatever. And he was like, no, that's great. He was like, that's great. He was like, I would just add, when before she released the book, he was like, one of y'all, like you or your brother call, what is it, Dateline? Is it Dateline? It's like it's something where they can, like, they do a whole story on like just the craziest shit. He was like, I would suggest one of y'all call that, and oh, that's the camera guy. My fault. Pretty much. Yeah, he was just like, he was like, I would say
Alright, bet we up.
to the whole other book. Yeah, yeah, just call Dateline, call one of them, and when you do, uh, he was like, call them, cause they gonna do a whole case on the, like, they gonna do a whole, like, like, damn, what is it? Like press run of like what's going on, like, how, coming up on our next episode, whatever, blah blah blah. He was like, they gonna do a lot of that. He was like, that's gonna help sell the book. He was like, do it. That'll put extra money in y'all pocket, and y'all could really break it down. I'm like, I say that, yeah, that'd be hard. That'd be hard, man. Man, my mom just now, like she been finished the book, but she actually like getting it published type shit. So she's just in the last few stages of it. I'm like, just let me know, cause the minute you do,
That's
I'm
how
down.
true it is, bro. It just lost the cops. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
But go ahead, go back to you saying. I apologize.
No, you good, you good. I was just saying, like, whatever, cause my mom, she's in the final stages of that, process of the book publishing and all that shit. So I was like, I just told her, like, whenever she done, like, let a nigga know, cause I'ma definitely put it out there, cause what? This shit crazy.
Nigga trying to DMX. He said, what?
This shit crazy. Wild as fuck. But I do feel like this is my last thing on it, or I could keep talking on it, but it's like my last little point about it. I do feel like some niggas be like, man, I wish, I put it like this: we a lot of us don't understand why we go through certain things, but I do feel like there's a point to it. You know what I mean? It's not for nothing. You know what I mean? What they say, character development. Like, there's something.
That aura.
I personally, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I feel like there's something in the future that you might need that for. That's why you had to kind of go through that. You know what I mean? Because who don't know. I don't know. I just think, man, it's just wild. And I do definitely think there's a reason for niggas experiencing that and going through that. You know what I mean? So, but that's not even crazy, man. That's not even the craziest part. There's so much shit to it. I just gotta sit here and think, and then this will come to me. But there's a lot of crazy shit. But I give you this one. One time he prayed over this older. He prayed over this older woman, and pretty much she was like, the doctors were saying like she was gonna pass away, or not pass away. The doctors were saying like, oh yeah, it was like she got some type of disease that she was gonna pass away from, or something like that. The pastor prayed for her, bro, and they was pretty much like, the doctor report is a lie, and blah 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 blah. The lady died the following week.
Wait. Say that one more time. She.
There was this lady who was sick.
Yeah.
Her family was like, can y'all pray for her? Like, we want, we expecting a healing, blah, blah, blah. So the pastor prayed for her and whatnot. And after, like, they laid hands on her and shit like that, the pastor was like, pretty much the report that the doctor gave you is a lie. You gonna live, you gonna blah, 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 da, da, da. Long story short, she died the following week. And that family, most of that family started going to that church.
What is she? Damn.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I'm just saying the story. I would have stopped showing up too. I'm just saying she was gonna live.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell you a story when one of my mans trying to kill me. I basically went out to go eat with him because I was vegan and shit, and I forgot the place name, bro, but it was some. If I see it, I could tell you what the name is. So basically, we went there, well, and we ordered food and shit. He ordered what he ordered, and what was it? I think I got carrots, a salad, and there was some shit called tree nuts. But mind you, I have ate tree nuts before. You get where I'm coming from? It was just, you feel me? I had never been allergic to peanuts. Yo, what? So while the whole time I basically we chilling whatever, and my throat start to close up and shit. Like 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 the process of like I finished eating, we was talking, I I hit the spliff and then I stopped, then I hit my bong, but it felt like my throat hurt. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, bro? So I think it got to a point like the nigga was like, yo, let's go shopping. So we got inside the I I think it was like H&M or some shit like that. I think like no funny shit. We walked in, I'm dragging myself now. So I'm like, yo, bro, like what the fuck is going on? Yo, I fucking I end up what's her name? And I end up taking like two, 3 steps down the stairs. I stopped. I was like, yo, bro, I think I'm gonna need that Benadryl. You get where I'm coming from? He's like, all right, bet. So we getting closer and closer to the store. I can feel my throat just closing up on me type shit. You get where I'm coming from? I'm looking like, yo, what the fuck is this feeling, bro? Like, so I basically get the Benadryl, and I'm gonna tell you what that nigga told me. We was sitting there, then he was like, well, look, bro, I'm not walking you to the train, bro. You feel me? The train's over there type shit. Go ahead, bro. I said, all right, bro, no problem. Good looking. And when I got back to the Shelly or whatever, I took off my t-shirt. I had mad hives on my back, on my chest. Yeah, bro. Yep. And that nigga, yep, and that nigga hit me with the, yeah, bro, go back. You feel me? Yeah, like basically, like, all right, bro, like, that wasn't me type shit. I, I, I gave you the Benadryl, right?
That's crazy as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, not yo, bro. He gave me a Benadryl. He basically chilled in this spot. I guess he's about to order food from or something. He was like, "Yeah, bro, I'm about to chill for like 30 minutes or some shit, bro." I'm like, alright, buddy, good looking.
That's crazy. Hell no. Did you ever see Brody again?
Nah, we stopped. Me and him stopped talking because um, first he stole a blender from me and gave it to his sister for her birthday.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yo, no, yo. Oh, look, look, so I remember, one of my mans gave me like what's that shit called? He gave me a he let me know. He was like, yo, bro, he was like, yo, bro, what's the name? What the fuck did he say to me? He was like, yo, bro, get the what's the name? Like, here's the blender. I'm like, yo, good looking. So before we got out the car, I'll never forget it, cause the nigga drove me from, I think he lived on the Metro North or some shit like that. So, so I was like, oh, I bet, say that. So we end up basically, um, we end up chilling and shit. You feel me? Nigga said I'm close to my car. Oh, I am. Alright, come on. I basically ended up like basically chilling and shit. And the nigga was like, yo, yeah, yo, let me hold the blender. And the next time you come get the blender, you feel me? I'll just give it to you type shit. I'm like, alright, bet, no problem. So I think like, I don't know, I think like a week or something, I went over to go chill. We chilling and shit. And he ordered me food, we chilling. I'm like, yo, So this is where the funny part comes in. So we all sitting there, we all laughing and shit. So his sister walk in, she go, yo, I'm about to make a smoothie. Anybody want a smoothie? I'm like, yeah. And I forgot what she said, bro. She said something, and she was like, yo, she was no, that's what she said. She was like, yeah, such and such gave me a blender for my birthday. I hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold, hold on. So, look, it was the perfect window of opportunity. You feel me? So, so I looked at him with the dead ass face, like, alright, so one, bro, I'm homeless. Two, I could have used that blender to blend up some almond milk and some bananas or something. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yo, so the nigga started looking at me laughing.
He's laughing?
Yo, he's crying right now, bro.
Oh, I would have. That's crazy.
Nah, that nigga's laughing. So I was like, alright, cool. Right. So, alright, so look,
I'd have been like, shit, funny? Alright, give me that blender. Let me leave. Put me in the blender. What the fuck?
so look,
That's
so,
crazy.
so boom. So the nigga had the blender. So the second time is when I saw him again. And when, I was at my job and he wanted me to, he was like, yo, call me type shit. Feel me? He was like, call me type shit. So he can, what's the one I'm looking for? He wanted to get away from Shorty or some shit like that. Something. But so when he called me, he was like, yo, call me at this time. And I basically finished his sentence. I was like, yo, you basically want me to call you so you could get out this date? He's like, nigga, how the fuck did you know? I was like, I was waiting for this day. I was waiting for this time for somebody to call me to do this. So I basically ended up calling him type shit. And when I end up calling him, you feel me? Oh shit, I blinked. I end up I end up calling him. He don't end up what's the name? He don't end up picking up like he picked up, but he was like, nah, I'm good, bro. Type shit. So alright, cool. You got it? Alright, but so I'm like, alright, cool. So after after that happens, I'm like, he said play music over the beach. Uh,
With the same.
oh nah, it's to the left. It's to the left. I got you. Yeah. So basically, he like, yo, bro. So basically, long story, not long story short, we ended up just basically chilling and something, and
Mhm.
basically he's like, yo, and then he ended up like basically like I guess scoop up shorty or whatever the case may be. I was like,
Mhm.
all right, cool. And long story short, bro, um, nah, that shit tweaking, chill. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, so basically he was like, yo, bro, basically he didn't like chilling with her, shit like that, or whatever, and so, right, so we came to a point of conclusion, right, when one day I got Shorty basically pulled up on me in the Shelly or whatever to
Mhm.
okay, so the way how I'm about to explain to you, this is how the shit, you feel me? The shit is gonna sound crazy, but you feel me? You
Mhm.
you gotta go. Um, what's the one I'm looking for? You gotta, you feel me? You gotta overstand.
Give me one quick
Now I
second.
gotta tell you something. Now this shit tweaking. Dead body.
All right, say that again, bro.
Alright, but now you go to. So he end up basically, what's the name? Alright, we at the point when he's. What point we at right now with him? We at the point where homeboy was basically like, I don't know. Oh no no no. Okay, he used to call me to come chill with him, and every time he called me to come chill, it was always like a third wheel type shit. You get where I'm coming from?
Mhm.
So
My
this shit,
fault. Say
no
it one more
no
time.
no, you
Say it one
good.
more time. My fault.
No, you great. What I said was, he started inviting me over. Like every time he wanted to come chill and shit, he like, yo, come play the game and shit. Shorty was over there.
Yeah.
Like, no, on some third wheel, no, on some third wheel shit. Like everything. Like,
Damn.
like, like, like we used to go. I used to go with the nigga to Calmly. You feel me? Type shit. And the
Mhm.
nigga, you feel me? And record his videos and shit like that. You feel me? And Homer used to
Yeah. Yeah.
it used to get to a point like Shorty was there, nigga. Like on some Batman shit.
That's crazy.
So I'd be like, alright. So I had to ask T, he was like, yo T, I'm tweaking type shit. He's like, yeah, nah, that bitch got that nigga pocket, right? So after we get to that point, right? So it's like, alright, cool. So after that, I remember, yeah. So Shorty ended up like pulling up on me because the plan was to she was supposed to put me on with her roommate, but this nigga said, this nigga said to her was like, uh, what the fuck did this nigga say? He was like, something, something. The nigga you is a misogynist.
Mm. Mm. That's crazy, bro.
so, so I'm like, alright, cool. No problem, no problem. You feel me? Sure you ain't give me a chance. like,
Nah, that's crazy.
yo, you know how Power Rangers, when, the explosion be all the way in the back? And don't even hit
Mhm.
those niggas, and they like, that's how I felt. So,
That's crazy.
no, it's not done,
6 times in the bag.
yo, bro, it's not done yet. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, cool, Gucci. So he basically end up, so every time I chill with him, we go out to eat, she's there, whatever the case may be, right? That's really not bothering me. Feel me? She was cool as shit. You feel me? She got me a buck for my birthday and all that cool shit. You feel me? She was cool. Now, look, this is when I put myself in the shit that I didn't have to put myself into. All right. All right. So we end up basically chilling and shit. And she ended up coming over and bringing me like protein and shit. And I ended up showing her how to play Dead by Daylight on the phone. And then
That's hard, yeah.
I ended up watching showing her how to play the fuck was the other game? Hades, right?
Hmm.
So I'm not gonna lie. I'ma keep it a buck with you.
Yeah.
I'ma keep it a buck with you. We was chilling, we was talking and shit, and I'm not gonna lie. It was nothing on her chin, but I was like, yo, you got something on your chin. But you know that look, how somebody look at you on some shit like, nigga, if you wanna kiss me, you kiss me type shit. You get where I'm coming from? Alright, so I saw that in her face. I was like, nah, you just got something on your chin. And I wiped it off. There was nothing there. She was like, yo, I gotta use the bathroom. So in my head, I'm thinking like, all right, cool. Like the shelter's about to, yo, come on. No, you go. You feel me? So I'm thinking like, you feel me? I'm thinking the whole time, you know, the Shelly about to hold it down and have Shorty like, you use the bathroom. You get where I'm coming from? With no problem. Like, you feel me? She just gotta use the bathroom. Basically, no, that doesn't happen. And the question that always sits in my head, she was like, do you want me to tell him? Like that's what she hit me with. She like, you want me to tell him that we chilling or not? I was like, yeah, we didn't do nothing inappropriate. Yeah. Yo, I think that nigga, yo, the nigga called the phone tweaking, bro. Yo, bro, I have never saw this nigga tweak the day in my life, bro. That nigga was tweaking. Like, what I mean tweaking is like that nigga, like you know how Goku lost that nigga, what's that nigga name? That nigga Krillin? That's how that nigga was acting. Like that. On some. He said, so, so when that happened, I think the nigga, he called T. Yeah, right? And the nigga T said to him on the phone, was like, alright, yo, hold on. Before, before we even add you to the call, bro, just do me a favor. Yo, this is you on we speaking about, bro. He not trying to hurt nobody. He not trying to do nothing, right? That's the only thing I want to say. Yo, I jumped in the call. That nigga was like, yo, bro. Nah, nigga, you got me tweaking, bro. I can't do comedy, my nigga. You got me crashing out. I'm looking like, what the
That's crazy. Y'all ain't do nothing.
So, so I was like, damn, like, jeez, like, damn, like, you make it seem like me and her was going crazy. You get where I'm coming from? But, now this is where, everything comes back into everything. I don't know what she said to him. Is where I'm coming from. You get me? As in, cause whatever he was saying to me, he wouldn't tell like you feel me. He wouldn't tell T what she said. Like T was like, so what did she say? That nigga just went quiet after that. He just never explained. You get where I'm coming from? So I'm not gonna lie. I keep it a buck, bro. I think she said some beyond shit, bro.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, I was starting to think that she was like, yeah, she probably did. She probably told you one thing and then told him a whole nother story, which is crazy.
Not that ass, bro.
Yeah. Nah, that's crazy. Real
Like real life shit. So it was like, damn. So in my head though, but when it come to him though, like he had out for me though. Like it was clear signs. But look, I knew what it was because I think like a day of or or whenever type shit. You feel me? I remember I asked the nigga for 40 cash or some shit, and I was trying to talk to him, and the nigga just basically he's like, I ain't gonna lie, he gave me a dry response, bro. And that nigga was like, yo, bro. He's like, yeah, yo, bro, I'm at work. I said, all right, bro, I'm at you. Nigga sent the 40 cash. I ain't never heard from that nigga again. Until that nigga called me blacking on me after that. But other than that, yeah.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy.
Nah,
Yeah, he crazy for even turning up like that. Then you asked him what the issue was, he still didn't kind of explain, you know. That's crazy.
nah, what's
Or
that?
explain her side.
Nah, what's that shit from the Tipsy Pop commercial? The world would never know.
Facts, right. The world would never know. Alright.
Nah, dead ass. So it's just like, I mean, fuck it. Like, that's how I think about that shit. I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. After nigga took that plan, man, that would have swung. Fuck. They like said these motherfuckers. They would shoot him.
Uh, oh, I mean, go crazy. I mean, I don't even think they gotta catch up though. I think it's over for them.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. They all with that head. After he believes you already lost it.
Uh, yeah, yeah, they gone now. I think they took too long to get on the bike. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Shit.
No,
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
nah, but other than that, uh, what's another I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like, tell you the truth, like, and then that was my theory I had for you. You feel me?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You ever heard of Beyond Meat?
I ain't gonna lie, I've had it a few times, and it's not bad.
Okay, you gotta stop eating that shit, bro. That shit's killing
Mm. Oh, it's killing me. Okay,
you.
okay.
Yeah,
What you mean? Like they put like certain shit in it?
yeah, they got cancer cells in that shit. Like as in, you know how people make shit, as in shit. You know how okay, I'm about to make you laugh. You remember that shit with Two Chainz when the nigga went to go eat the vegan chicken, and the nigga went to eat the chicken, and the nigga was coughing. He's like, and and two
Yeah.
Ch- and Two Chainz patted him on his back, and the guy and the guy basically smacked his hand. Was like, nigga, I'm good. Type shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so you know the people that make that shit, you feel me? That shit's all made in a lab, meaning like they can basically put whatever they want in it.
Genetically modify that shit. Yeah. You
So,
wanna know what's crazy?
listen,
What's his name? Bill Gates. Bill Gates got he got the his he got fast food restaurants now doing like lab grown lettuce, lab grown tomatoes, like a lot of the fast food shit about to be lab grown food, like if it's not already food.
correct. Just like just like bananas is not even real bananas, bro.
Hmm.
Like
Which is crazy, because you would think that they are.
real bananas got seeds in them.
Hmm.
Like like the whole banana got seeds. Nah, yo, bro, why'd you want to punch people in the club?
I'm just trying to get the.
That's crazy.
It's just too crowded. You can barely get through for real.
You ever what's that shit I was gonna say? You ever saw Black Mirror?
Bro, I fuck with that show, bro. That was my show, bro.
Nah, what was I gonna say? I remember one of my mentors, right? Cool dude. Until whatever situation it was. I remember when he was like, yo, watch it. I was like, cool, no problem. So I went to basically go watch it, and he told me to watch the one with the pig, when the
Oh
nigga,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
So, yo, bro, so I'm watching this shit, and they basically make the nigga fuck the pig, right? Yo, level like
yeah.
this is what busts my head about this shit. They made a nigga fuck the nigga about the pig, bro. To basically what?
Mm-hmm.
To basically like one, they was gonna send his daughter anyway. You feel me? Free. They just
Yep.
needed to embarrass a nigga already. You feel me? That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Then on top of that, that nigga,
Yep.
that nigga finger was he his daughter's finger? It was his finger.
It was.
So
Mm.
when he set her free or whatever, nigga just basically they was like, all right, bro, we we demasculated that nigga. We got what we wanted, and after that, he just killed himself.
Bro, that's how I feel like. I'm glad you brought that up. That's how I feel like a lot of this shit in Hollywood is. Like a lot of these people that, okay, they killed themselves or they did this. Two things. I've seen two things. One, some people I think is very. I think off rip. A lot of them did kill themselves, but I think the ones that did kill themselves, like genuinely kill themselves,
Right.
they think it's because of something like that. Like they had something like crazy on it, where it's like again they play with your mind. Like you said, they was gonna free his daughter anyway, but nigga, he just wanted you to fuck the pig so he could embarrass you and have something against you. Now you got to do what we said. You know what I mean?
Correct.
That's it. We weren't gonna really do it, but we manipulated, play with your mind, and you did it. Now that you did it, now you gonna have you gonna have to obviously figure out that with your mentor, work that out with your mentor. But we got that on video, bro, and we gonna blackmail you, nigga. So any bills that we gonna pass through, you gonna pass it through. You know what I mean? It's like that. I feel that.
No, I'm telling you, bro. I got I think this shit doing hold on.
You good.
Yeah, I got let me see if I can cancel this shit real quick. Shit. All right. Nah.
Yeah, I think a lot of shit is that, bro. And did you see? Are you doing that? Did you see? The Supreme Court is about to have a ruling on if niggas that smoke weed or smoke gas can own a firearm. That's crazy.
Wait. So people that smoke weed can't order guns or some shit?
That's what they gonna rule on. I think in the next few weeks. So pretty much, if they rule like they pretty much saying like, oh yeah, you smoking is affecting like you shouldn't have a gun pretty much. But I almost went into the comments of that shit because I'm like y'all consider people that smoke but not people that drink. Okay,
Nah.
drinking gonna do more damage than smoking. All right.
Oh, I gotta send you an invite. Give me 1 second. Um.
But yeah, what they ruling on, bro. I think a lot of things. I think
Click on that orange, and you already know.
that.
Yeah. But what were you saying?
Bro, I feel like low key, it's about to be a wrap, bro. Like if they doing that type of shit, like y'all more concerned with niggas that y'all more concerned with niggas that are smoking than niggas that are drinking. And every even science proves it. Drinking that really gets you fucked up. You know what I mean? Like that really makes you go out there and do shit, stupid shit like drinking, driving, and shit like that. But y'all more concerned with people, man. They retarded. I got a lot. I got a lot. I got a lot of things I can say, but a lot of this shit, bro, I feel like play on the people's emotions.
I was gonna say, just like the shutdown shit. Do you see how everybody tweaking?
Mm-hmm.
You see how everybody tweaking over that shutdown shit?
Oh yeah, the Amazon shit. Yeah, yeah.
Nah, the fuck am I talking about? I'm talking about the what's the name? The
Oh, like the government shut it down.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. My fault.
Nah, you great.
But it was pretty wild.
Nah, yeah, you good. I mean, you could kill the level up guy and go crazy. Nah, but yeah, they basically
Yeah,
on
I think a
some.
lot of
They basically on some shit like tweaking.
they are. And I ain't gonna lie. I think it's crazy that what is it? The Senate can still get paid even though the Army ain't getting paid. Like, what? Does that make sense, bro? That don't even make sense to me. How y'all pay? How the senators and the people that can't come to an agreement still getting paid, but yet the people that's protected ain't getting paid? I feel like if anything, people who are like the congressmen and women who can't come to a deal to reopen the government, y'all should be the main ones not getting paid. Like, y'all the ones that can't come to a decision. Everybody else get paid except for y'all. Y'all figure this shit out. You know what I mean? I feel like, bro, this whole country fucked up, bro. We missing.
I was gonna to add on what you're saying about that is the oh yeah, come this way too, cause
Yes.
yeah, if we stay to the back, they won't spawn people on us. But if you need weapons and shit,
I got you.
you can grab it. But and, and if you ever need a hill and shit, just go to this Sprite, this fake ass Sprite shit right over here.
We're right here.
Where you at? Oh yeah, yeah. If you ever need a hill, yeah. And
That's already know that.
and then if anything, just play this garbage can. Just play on like the close end if you need it. That's all. And then you can just rank up after that. Cause if you survive, you get 30K. So that's something, and then you basically get to level up type shit.
That's alright.
But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That shit.
yeah. So it's basically like um. I think they playing, as in, well, I mean playing. You know what they did with TikTok when they fake shut that shit down.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So you know where I'm coming from. So I, I don't know. I can't say I know. You feel me?
Right.
It's just like they want to see what motherfuckers is gonna do. And what I mean by that is, I think they want people to what's the name? Feel me?
Mm-hmm. Or like what? Show themselves.
Nah, to like basically they want niggas to rob. That's what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah.
As in
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
as in that that's a reason to get insurance money.
Mm-hmm. I got a good question for you after that. Yeah. What you think about the Charlie Kirk situation?
All right, so I'm about to bust your head. So the Charlie
Okay,
Kirk
bring it on.
situation, you ready, right?
Yeah.
So what that situation is, one, if you gay or you anything, bro, you clearly dislike the nigga. So let's start there. You feel me?
Okay.
Two, he basically what's the name, bro? They got that shit from a movie.
Oh yeah. I don't you remember? There's a movie about a dude like him getting killed and yeah, shot in the neck too. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
So assimilation and assimilation.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like they saw it in a movie and they was like, all right, let's see, but it all starts off again with we got what's that word I'm looking for? We got social media now, so it's really
True.
You feel me? It's really easy for people to what's the name? So basically look up or do they research just like the Mandela effect with the 1010. So it's really the Mandela effect. I mean, not the Mandela effect. It's basically like who's gonna believe and who's not at this point. Cause you feel me? I'm finding out that the fuck is that shit called? The fuck is those shits called that females use? Pads? I know one of the brands got mags in them. So, so it's just like it's like damn. I don't know. Yes. You mean like well the gay and straight niggas? He's wrong. Oh, okay. I got a question then, cause it's funny that you say that. So what about what's the name then? That little joint that he was with. The shorty, the little Maryland girl that was with her. He was with I forgot her name. It start with yes. Wait. You gotta bring your you gotta come closer to the mic. What you mean by that? Uh, okay. Nah, I heard that too. Nah. You talk about you talk about Shorty's dad? From correct. Yo, just real quick, you gotta at least like shoot your gun, move around, or that shit gonna kick you. Nah, you good, you good. I just gotta let you know, but now continue on. I'm here, you go. Ooh. What- And what's that? Oh, he ate my vest. Now you good. I was gonna say about the I was gonna add on to you too. It's the how you feel about the who was I about to talk about? Did you hear about the inner lead shit? Nah, the inner lead chopper with the watch your left with the what's the name? It's inner lead. I think Ray J. That got. I mean, okay. I'm glad you say that about NLE because he's a sellout. That's all. I said that nigga NLE Chopper's a sellout. That's mad funny. Nah, NPCs be crashing out. But no, yeah. I thought as though NLE was on some, yeah, vegan. I mean, I really don't listen to his music, but I just really thought he was on his spiritual shit. That's all.
I ain't gonna lie. I listened to I was listening to NLE Chopper when he did that. He was on that spiritual shit. When he dropped a few songs that was on that
You talk about the Cottonwood?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Just that one, and then I think that got I think it's like a song Bryson and Paradise and all that shit. Like I think the album cover is just sitting on and sitting like meditating on some shit like this. But it's a cartoon. It's a cartoon. But yeah, I was around, like I started listening to him around that time. I'm like, hey, this shit kind of hard. Like, no, but I don't know that. Yeah, that nigga.
No, he went bald, right? Yeah, don't they all fake go bald or some shit like that? As in, like, like for some odd reason, somebody was like, "Yo, bro, why is cutting off your dreads like a new thing?" As in, like, I'm seeing you in those shit, so you can understand where he be coming from, type shit. I really, you feel me? And I fuck with homeboy. Feel me? He shouted me out on his IG and all that before, so I did ass fuck with him. And then he younger than me, so I think that's what's up. But but I think Lindo's 20, 20 or 21, either 21 or 19. Do one of those. And then he from Detroit. You get where I'm coming from? So I was like, all right, cool. So basically, he's basically letting like whoever watches shit was like, yo, like whoever wanna, what's the name? Like whoever be blonde in their head and shit. That's how you know they in a ritual. Like you feel me? They going do their little ritual type shit. Like, you know, homeboy named Marlon, little Spanish nigga that get all the females or some shit. He on Twitch, but if you don't know, it's okay. You feel me? But yeah, he's just basically Marlon be on some niggas basically said that he was on his AO shit. You feel me? Selling his pictures to like men and shit. So um just like Sketch. Remember when Sketch was popping on Twitch? You feel me? And you notice how nobody talks about Sketch no more? Nobody talk nobody talk about Sketch after that AO shit that came out with him. After niggas found out he was getting his ass blasted. You get where I'm coming from? 2 years ago. That nigga that nigga's a city boy.
Castanet, even him recently cutting his dreads off. There's a whole range of people cutting his dreads off, but like not just random people, but people that's like influencers or whatever the fuck. Like there's a what's the name? There was a spiritual dude who he was a light skinned nigga. He was like, y'all, I promise you, if y'all ever see me cut my dreads, or if y'all ever see me talk about cut my dreads, just know I sold out. I sold out. Blah 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 blah. Long story short,
He sold out.
nigga, 3 years later, this nigga cut his dreads. Oh, he sold out. He goes, nah, man, niggas can't just wanna restart. I was tired of the dreads. I just wanted to. I'm like, hell nah, nigga. After you said what you nah, you should have kept them for a minute.
Oh yeah, he's done. He's like, yo, M, you gotta stay in the back and take cover, Gang Lynch. Yeah, cover is R1. Yeah, no, you good though. I'm just letting you know so you won't get clapped up. That's all. I gotta take out this helicopter. Hold on. It's a helicopter behind you. I don't know why none of these bullets is hitting this nigga, which is crazy.
But I have more life. But yeah,
Nah.
It's a lot of that shit in the industry. Like, anytime you see somebody wearing, well, I'll give you this one. Anytime you see a checkerboard floor off rip, you should question it.
You said a checkerboard floor?
Yeah, like the black and white checkerboard floor off rip. Off rip, anybody that's doing Freemasonry or Scottish Rite, Masonry, whatever they use that shit, automatically question that shit, bro. Like, a lot of the people in music videos, they use it. A lot of rappers use it. A lot of singers use it. They also use, like, they use a, man, it's so many symbolism out here that if niggas was to just keep the signs and symbols that everybody's using, you'll be able to figure out who's all in the club.
Look, I'm about to make you laugh. What happens if they all in the club?
Yep. Right.
That's all. I mean, what happens if they all in the club? That's all it is.
You can only make it a certain, you can only make it to a certain
Door.
without them, like, interfering type shit. But once you start making the big money, nigga, I'm telling you, it's coming. You gonna get a car, you gonna get a door knocker.
Nah, look.
They gonna pull up.
That's my back.
At that point, you're too good making it on your own. Like, they didn't want everybody so dependent on this shit. That's why I give you this one too. That's why we got so many Tyler Perry's. Like, obviously Tyler Perry and Oprah Winfrey, she's Oprah Winfrey, but we got a lot of people who have women like them.
Oh, all right.
We don't have shit. We don't have nothing, man. Like, you telling me with all these black billionaires we got or black millionaires we got in Hollywood, nobody decides to come together and be like, all right, well, we know these white people in Hollywood like to depict us a certain way. Let's just all work together. Like, let's just, all the black artists, we just all work together and do our own thing. Use our own shit. Nobody can tell us what to do. We can blah, blah, blah. Nobody has done that. Why is that? It's because they're all puppets under the same system.
Nah, that airplane was just wilding just now. I'm not gonna lie. But I gotta go back to a topic you were saying before too. You was talking about like witches and shit. You know, what's her name? Erykah Badu? Pat Nasty. This nigga. That's bad love. Nah, yeah, nah. Erykah Badu is very dangerous. She got that. I think Carmen was like, she uses her vagina for the gateway to get niggas. This nigga Pat. Say that one more time. Drink Champs? No. Okay. Drink Champs is what it's called, right? You heard me? Yep. Nah, Pat, you be crashing out, Ginga Lynch. Nigga said she could throw it on me. Yo, Pat, you don't want her to throw on you, bro. You know why? She be having people on the yo. Nah, Pat, she be having people doing that AO shit. You don't want none of that. You don't want none of that AO. The AO. Yo, M, you still there? I can't hear you, bro. Like I said, I deal with the consequences later. Now you're crashed. Now you're crashed. Yo, now you gone. Nah, yo, so look. So one of my mans I met off Uncharted, right? Like years ago. So we just talk about Erica Badu and shit like that, right? So he was like, what he said? This nigga was like, this nigga was like, yo, she can put that pussy on me. I take the voodoo, right? So right. So basically, I'm telling her in the chat, I'm like, yeah, nah, you feel me? You can't, nah, look, I told him, I said, nah, she gotta have you do some AO shit, right? So, while my man's gonna go, I deal with the consequences later. Right, so after that, he was like, now give me that window seat. I'm from, that nigga from where Popeyes was usually he's from Louisiana where they made Popeyes, the real Popeyes. You feel me? So yeah, you feel me? Not yeah, come this way. Yeah, what I was gonna say was you got a what's the name too? Yeah, yo, Pat, we a P4 that nigga. But yeah, just what was I gonna say? Yeah, bro. It's like just like the situation with Ice Spice.
Come on, gang. Bro, I'm sitting there fucking drinking the fucking soda. Shoot.
Nah, you should let me know, bro. I came saved you.
Nah, I didn't. Bro, I didn't see him until the nigga like I can't even move. The nigga already grabbed the soda, started drinking. I'm talking about. I see a red dot. I'm trying to. Ain't the niggas in the big ass truck. I'm like, God damn, they sleeping on damn.
The mini map, bro. I watched the mini map. Even on Red Dead. Even on Red Dead, I only watch the mini map. I don't look for people that's pulling up on me because I can see you physically if you're running down on me, but that mini map is gonna save me quicker than me looking at you type shit. Cause you feel me? It could be like 3, 4 niggas run down on me. I'm like, oh, cause of this mini map. Got you. You feel me? But I only learned that shit. I only playing this shit for like. That's the only reason why my level is this high. It's cause I only play survival, bro. And every game I played, even Red Dead, oh, good looking.
See, I got Red Dead, but that shit glitching. I gotta buy new for it. I got the CD. I gotta buy new joint. I'll just probably go to the store and get it.
Nah, you don't even gotta do.
App store.
I was about to say you don't even gotta do all that. Do you like physically play the game, type shit, or do you only play online?
Well, I physically play the game type shit.
As in,
That shit like overforced.
correct. Nah, the only reason I asked you that is because if you just want the online, you could buy the online, but if you want the whole game, you could buy the whole game. That's what I'm saying. So, I-
type shit.
so
I kind of want the whole game. You know, like,
yeah. So that shit gonna run you like
that's what
40
I'm about
cash.
to say. That shit, when they came out with that, bro, I was like, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, Grand Theft Auto might have, they might have got some real competition. Like this shit good as hell. Like, just what all you can do, you know, like some of the gameplay that niggas be doing. I be like, they really went out of the box. Like, it was smooth though. It's hard.
Nah, with Red Dead, it's funny cause I never used to play Red Dead, bro. Like, I played it like one time. Yo, bro, it's mad funny.
Hated it.
Nah, it wasn't hated. I think I played Red Dead and I was like a level 15. You feel me? So I was like, yeah, whatever. Like, GTA, I'm a higher level or whatever, so it really doesn't matter to me type shit. That's where I was getting at. But when I started playing with somebody playing with somebody that knew what they was doing, that had shit, that extra shit, I was like, alright, cool. And I had to look up, I had to ask him. I say, yo, this shit got survival mode? He was like, yeah. So I jumped on, Call of Arms on fucking Red Dead, and from level 15, and I'm a level what, 127 or 130 now, only by playing survival, bro. But
That's smooth. That's hard.
right, going crazy. But I'm not gonna lie, the difference between GTA survival and Red Dead survival. Red Dead survival is more realistic. And when I mean like realistic, is like, what's the word? As in like the motherfucker, like they know when to, as in like those niggas don't got perfect accuracy. So that's why I want to say. As in like a certain round, like the last rounds, like 8, 7, and 10, is when those niggas really start showing their true colors and shit towards you. Yeah, so you feel me? They start hitting you with everything. He said all gamers are better with the squad. That's a fact. Nah, that nigga had a chain gun, bro. Nah, la. Oh, what's that homeboy behind me? But I'm about to make you laugh though, cause that,
You niggas keep spawning up in.
yeah, that's where they come from. These are only two people that really pull up on you though.
Nah, facts, but like it is.
Ah, that's my bag.
Oh yeah. Right.
All right, cool.
But nah, that shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, so it's some shit.
That's hard. You can see them now. You can do that. Yeah, that's hard.
N-
All right there. So they walking around. You can just kill it. Like, yeah, that's it. Hard.
Nah,
He thought he was like get off with that.
nah, he thought he had one. Hit him with a shotgun to his neck. But nah, nah, what I was gonna say was, it's some shit that every time me and Pat used to play and something, and one of us died, right? And the wave started, we would say to each other, be like, all right, bro, time to drop that 90. So,
Nah, that's funny.
nah, or or Pat, or I put this perk on. That, that shit is called cold blooded. You like cold blooded? You feel me? So you know,
Yeah, hey, that's funny.
you feel me? But feel me? Nah, that shit right there. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I think Rockstar overdid themselves with that shit though. I'm not gonna lie. That ass.
Red Dead.
Nah, super. Nah, super. Cause I'm not gonna lie. Like, Like, oh shit. You feel me? I don't even want to play GTA like that no more. I keep it a buck.
Really?
You feel me? Like I rather just jump on Red Dead and just do survivals with niggas. Like you feel me? I like the feel me, the bounties is cool, like all that shit is cool, but Red Dead need heists.
Yeah, they do.
Like you feel me? They need to make the heist dependent on what your what's the name is. Like you know you can be bad or evil.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
you
They
feel me?
do.
So basically, if you feel me? So if you bad, they should let you protect
Mm-hmm.
it. Like basically, you going there to kill off the niggas to take the money back. You feel me? But
Yeah.
if you bad, they should have some shit when you go in there and basically however much bread you could put in your shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But the enemies don't stop coming type shit until you get out of there.
That'll be hard.
You feel me? You
I ain't
feel
gonna
me?
lie,
Yeah.
a
See,
lot of these games need us to for real, like no cap. Like I know we just talking with it, but I feel like a lot of the games, like a lot of games, like Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead, like even The Last of Us, like all those shits,
see, bro, I
they
cannot get into
once
that game, bro. I played that game one time and put that shit down.
Last of Us,
Yeah, bro.
yo,
Yeah, bro. I couldn't. I played that shit on my PS3 for a good. I I think I was on like level 5 or something. That shit got boring. I said, yeah, I'm good off this shit.
damn.
And the Lapsus.
You went in.
Eh, it's more so
You wanna know what's crazy?
I'm listening.
You wanna know what's my fault. Go
No,
ahead.
no, no, no. The only thing I was gonna say was I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just I think the game is too just like All right, so right now we gonna stay on The Last of Us. The after that, I'm gonna go to the other game I was talking about. The Last of Us it just didn't get my attention. That's all it was.
I feel that. I feel like now this might be crazy to say, but it's not not really. Now, remember when COVID happened, and remember when like they were like, oh yeah, it was made in a lab, and at first that was like a rumor or whatever the fuck, but then years later them niggas said that shit was made in a lab, bro. That gives me The Last of Us in a sense. Like a lot of this shit that's out now. Like as a kid, or not, some years ago when it came out, I was playing it. Like I wasn't thinking about that shit. But then when this shit started happening, it makes you just really sit there and look at that shit and be like, you niggas was trying to tell us something.
Okay, to add on what you're saying now, right? Cause
Mm-hmm.
all right, I don't know if you remember, but remember back in the time when they had that dumbass bath salt shits going on.
Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
that was niggas testing for zombies and shit. It was like, let's see how
Mm-hmm.
far this that that was them testing.
That's hard.
Feel
I
me?
didn't know that. That's hard.
Feel me?
I
They
mean, I
was
can see it now, but it's hard.
feel me? Those niggas was testing. Nah, yo, M, you be wildin', bro. You just be trying to get this shit over with. Yeah, fuck it. I gotta drop that 80 piece.
What the fuck, nigga? That's crazy. I
Nah,
thought I was at the.
n-
I low key thought I was at the back of the queue. I
n-
ain't gonna lie.
nah, look, don't worry about it. This is the end.
I was saying, them niggas, they don't even, the
Nah,
way that they were shooting, they like, I remember, like, the first few rounds, they would get hit, fall. Then you shoot two bullets at them, they they right, they come right back up. I'm like, God
nah, yeah, those,
damn.
yeah, nigga, how you shooting me through your
But yeah, bro, back when they were doing,
shit?
bro, I think the next wave of, like, okay, I'll put it like this, like how we went to Iran or Iraq or whatever, Afghanistan, and having like troops on the ground, boots on the ground, killing niggas or whatever.
Right.
Bro, I'm not gonna say I don't think that's the future. I think that's always gonna be there. That's always gonna be there. You always gonna, they gonna always have that in the tuck, or they always gonna use that. But nigga, the new, the new, what is it? Way to wage war is, what is it? What is it called? Lord, what? Damn, it's bionic, man. Like
You
engineering shit, chemically engineering shit, or just building shit that, all right, they gonna be able to survive.
it's for you, Pat. All right. You ever saw the TV show Cyberpunk?
Who?
Cyberpunk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Cyberpunk, we can modify our bodies. You get where I'm coming from? To run faster, to be stronger, but it was something called cyber. Let me get the word out. Cyber psychosis or some shit, or you feel me, or cyber. Basically, you crashing out, and
Mm-hmm.
and when you crash out, it's basically the what's the name takes over, the robot version of you takes over type shit, and you can't basically do shit. You get where I'm coming from? It's basically it's basically they have the robot version of you basically bug the fuck out and just start killing niggas in general and just start crashing out. And when that happens, right? What is that? You feel me? When that happens, you basically go in cyber psychosis, and they send out the other team. They send out these other niggas that come down, and these niggas annihilate you, nigga. It's no taking you in. It's none of that. They get rid of you. So the only reason why I said that was because Cyberpunk is a good little. You feel me?
That's some,
You feel me? I think my favorite though is iRobot though.
mm.
You feel me?
Okay, no. Yeah,
N-
let you finish.
No, no, that's all cause,
Yeah, you run, yeah.
cause nah, cause ah,
Yeah, that nigga's behind you. Damn.
nah. I want to see Wave 10. I had it. I couldn't.
Man.
You feel me? I couldn't finish it though.
So look, the Tesla robots that Elon Musk has been working on. That shit don't remind you of our robot?
Nah, correct. Go back to free mode.
That
Yeah, free mode.
that shit that shit don't remind you of our robot, bro. When I first saw that, this was like back when when COVID first kicked off. They were like they gonna put out robots, they gonna do this, da 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 da. I'm like, okay, these robots ain't gonna be too advanced. These robots ain't gonna be able to do blah blah blah. Bro, these niggas, nah, they like that, bro. I was looking at some videos of them. These niggas can already run. These niggas can already, I don't know if they can jump, but they can run. But, bro, we're cooked. Once they really learn how to master this shit, bro, and I think they, controversial take,
All
I
right.
think I think the government is 25 years ahead of us. Maybe 30, maybe even 50. Like, cell phones, how people got it now, the government been had that. I
I
think they test the shit and then they give it out to the masses when they find out all they could, all they possibly could about it. All right, we gonna pass that out to the masses. We gonna upgrade to something else, but the masses gonna have this low budget shit. iPhones, we think it's high tech and ooh, they got all these features. You can FaceTime, you can do this, you can, bro. I don't think I don't think the government got that shit. I think they got it, but I think they got something better. That's why they let the masses have it. If that makes sense.
okay. So okay with the iRobot shit. Okay, so just to add on what you saying, people believe that that nigga's a robot.
Ooh,
Nigga Elon Musk.
oh, I could kind of believe that, bro. I could kind of believe that. Even the nigga from Facebook,
You mean what's that nigga name?
Zuckerberg.
Uh,
Yeah. Zuckerberg.
Yo, okay, time out though. Who's that nigga on MySpace? That nigga Tom. Remember that nigga? The nigga that made MySpace, and every time you basically like made a MySpace or had a MySpace, you feel me? That was your first friend. His name was Tom. That's the nigga that made MySpace. You don't remember that?
Yep.
What happened to that nigga? Like I ain't never heard nothing about that nigga.
I think that nigga's still on, man. I just don't. I think a lot of people that fades into the background. Hear me out. Hear me out. I think a lot of people that controversial take, if you know their name, or you see them,
No, I got
you
you, gang.
might like,
I'm about to
you
pull
know
up
what I
on you.
mean? They might be
You go.
billionaires, they might, okay, bet that.
I
They
got
might
you.
be billionaires or millionaires or whatever, but if you know who they are, they not the ones controlling the shit. The ones that's really controlling the shit, we don't know who they are, bro. You might know maybe they name or their last name, like you know, we know Rothschild, but like nigga, we don't know all the branches of that family. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like you might know the nigga name is Rothschild. Anybody who's Rothschild, you gonna side eye the whole time. It's like, okay, well nigga, you side eye niggas named Rothschild, but what about the nigga's name Victory? I don't know. I'm just making
No,
up
no, no,
shit.
no. I definitely understand what you mean.
Like, bro, we really live in a simulation, man, and niggas really run this shit for real, for real. But I'm saying like niggas that don't give a fuck about us, bro. They really run this shit, and we just out here living life. Like I love it. I love life, but at the same time, I'm like, all this superpower in the world, bro. I killed him. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. But I definitely do something. I definitely do something to him because nigga, y'all, that bro, I ain't gonna lie. That's the main reason why there's like a lot of the shit that we, you know, we like, oh damn, you can just do this and get this done. Like that, it should be easy to get that done. The reason why a lot of this shit ain't happening, the reason why, like, I don't know if you've seen it, but like South Korea, China, they're more advanced than America. Like if you look at a lot of their technology, a lot of the tech shit that they got, bro, it's like you in a whole different galaxy, bro. Go to Japan, I haven't been there, but like I've seen videos, like videos of Japan, videos of South Korea specifically, bro. They already got like, remember just now coming up, or not coming up with an idea, but adopting the concept of airplanes that might have a bed for you to fly on, or you know, like
Nah,
leather
definitely.
chairs. It's, you know what I mean? Like we just getting to that shit. China, Japan, they already got that shit. They got that shit on the trains. They got that shit like on their planes. Like they already everything that we thinking that America should already have and be, they got that over there. And I'm sitting there like, no, this
I,
shit is crazy.
I was looking for a certain car, but I can't find it, so I'm gonna call the one that my big body truck done. Fuck it. But no, I definitely understand where you're coming from. All right, come on.
That shit kind of hurt my nerves. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, bro, there's so much shit. Like them niggas could even build railroads and you know, oh my bad,
Now
my
you
bad.
go.
Railroads and they roads like in a day, my nigga. Over here, we not doing that. We gonna take get this one road up.
Guess what? That bread. That's how true it is, yo, bro. You don't move until that bread is moved. Yo, word to my son, Lindo Sama. I'ma send you his shit right now. Yo, you know who Rage is? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, Nah, that nigga be humping niggas. He be humping niggas. But you didn't see the video when the nigga was um humping the nigga head or some shit like that? That ass. There you go. Feel me? When you get a chance, check out my boy.
Without real quick, without looking at it, I'm gonna say this. You remember when Aiden was first on the internet, when he was first up and coming,
Yo,
he was doing all that questionable shit.
no,
Around like
not that AO shit.
that all, yeah, that AO shit around like niggas like Speed, like Cosmac though. I feel like all that is that's like realistic shit, but that's where you gotta do certain things or you gotta look around.
Oh yeah, yo, M, don't forget to drop that view past the YouTube. You feel me? Yeah, you feel me? I just need an in and out view. You feel me? Yes, sir.
Nah, but and
Feel me?
I'm gonna go ahead and I got a YouTube page, bro, but I ain't gonna lie. I wanna make a new. I don't wanna use the one that I got. I mean, I can. I don't got a problem with it, but I wanna. Actually, if I could just change the name, I'm gonna go ahead and just change the name. But I'm gonna just change the name, and I'll show you the name. But I'm
Yeah, you can just change the name. This nigga Pat said 2 lanes.
I got one. Well, I got 2 of them. I got my actual YouTube, which is where I just watch videos, and then I got like shit for like music and shit like that. But I wanna actually, yeah, I'm probably just gonna change the one that I actually watch videos. Make that the YouTube, the watch videos and shit. But hey, look, y'all, you be
Um,
music type?
look, I got you. My mom told me to listen to it. I got you, gang. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna check it out. I got you. I got you.
Say that. I'm gonna send your way too.
Yeah, certainly.
Ain't gonna lie, so I'm in music, but I got a literally a twin brother that sings like he raps and he sings that shit, but they Katan, hey, your feedback, honest feedback,
Look. Nah, look. I'm gonna tell you. I tell the honest about music every time. Like that shit's trash. I'm gonna tell a nigga that shit is dog shit.
hey bro, but look, we really appreciate that shit, like we really say like, hey bro, this shit ain't it.
Yeah, that's all, bro. This shit ain't it.
I promise you, we not the dudes that's like, okay, this nigga don't know what he's talking about, like, no, like we take this as well, like that's what we want to hear, like we don't, cause I ain't gonna lie, at least me, I don't want to make no trash music. I want niggas to actually listen to this shit. You feel me? If niggas saying it's trash, they saying it for a reason, they're saying it for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not,
No. Mm. I definitely overseen you. Nah, I definitely got you. You just gotta let me know. What's that on SoundCloud or something?
yeah, I got some shit on SoundCloud. I got some shit on, I have some shit on Apple Music, Spotify, but I haven't put all of that shit out there. Yeah, I got shit on Spotify, or not SoundCloud, but next year my next shit on Spotify.
Nah. Okay. I mean, don't worry. I got you, but I definitely want you to check out my son Lindo. No funny shit. Nah, that's my man's right there. That nigga Lindo Sama. Guaranteed, I'ma jump on.
I gotta get Red Dead for sure. I'm already playing. I'm already playing that first Assassin's Creed for like other games like let me know so I can buy them or I
No, no, I got you. I mostly be playing free games and shit like that. I remember the two young dudes I play with. I know that the fuck was I gonna say? We be playing what's the name? They be having me on that dumbass My Hero Academia and shit. That shit gets me tight. That shit blows my shit. I be like, yo, bro, why are we playing this shit, bro? And yo, bro, sweatiness. Excuse me. Oh,
ain't gonna lie. Have you played a recent Fortnite? Like new season that they dropped?
you said Fortnite?
Oh, I said have you played the new season of Fortnite that they dropped? They got Ghostface, Killer, they got
Oh, they got my
Roadhog.
son's screen. That's my son.
Yeah, yeah.
That's one of my favorite colors. Yo, that's one of my favorite colors out of like everybody that comes to like scary movies, bro. I will say, yeah, I'll say Scream. I like out of everybody and Michael Myers. Those are the only two niggas I respect.
That's crazy, bro. Michael Myers is my favorite. Like he my favorite for real, for real. The nigga cold. I ain't gonna lie. Like yeah, see, other niggas kind of got the same ability in the sense of like you can run away from the nigga pop up over here. That shit, bro. That shit hard. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, Have you played? This one that had that shit, but I think they took that shit off. But have you ever played Friday the 13th?
It's funny that you say that because my man's Pat just said I like Jason. It's- Nah, yo, I think Friday the 13th is mad funny. The, with his ugly ass hockey mask, he said.
Yeah, for real though. Like when they had that game, bro, I'm talking about me and my son, bro. We played. Bro, he had his little joint, had my joint, bro. We played, play the game or whatever. But like, we'll tag team with it. So I
Yo,
mess with
you're
my son
mad
too,
funny.
bro.
Nah, yo, what? Nah. I gotta send you an invite real quick. Alright. Just go all the way to the bottom right real quick. You go. But nah, yo, that Friday the 13th, I remember this one, like I should have clipped that shit, bro. I'll never forget it. It was, it was basically, it was me, mad niggas, me, Dexter, Nike, and I think Malik, and we was playing Friday the 13th. I'll never forget this shit. I'm telling you, this shit had me crying. I finally got Jason. I was like, alright, bet. And I told my mans, I was like, yo, I'm not gonna kill y'all. Just tell me where he at so I can kill him off. So, so basically, bro, I'm Jason. You know, you could teleport where you want to teleport to. You can like fog. What else can you do with the nigga? I think rage is when you break down the doors and shit like that. And then I know he had another power, and to swim, he could swim mad fast. So don't think that you could swim faster than that nigga. GG's. Um, but basically, I was killing off everybody, right? Now listen to this. So the whole time when niggas is getting killed off, right? I'm killing niggas off, and people can kill each other too as well. Yo, bro, yo, bro,
They took that shit off though.
yeah, that shit discontinued.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yo, bro, though, this one dude I'll never forget. He was like, yo, bro, these niggas is teaming, bro. Y'all dead ass. Yo, bro, you heard it like he was tight, but he was like, yo, bro, y'all dead ass. And I don't know why I didn't clip that shit, bro. That shit was years ago, and I think that shit was mad funny to this day, bro. I think until this day I laugh at that shit, bro.
That shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was probably the best era of like, cause I ain't gonna lie. That's like before I went like to college. That shit, bro. That shit right there. For me, that changed the game because I was playing the game, but I wasn't. I was on my game, but it was like I was doing some school shit. Cause I was trying to get out of North Carolina for camp. Long story short, when I actually had time for it, I was like, this actually hard. Like, fuck. So me, whoever was Jason, I know they hated playing whatever I played. You know, I'm like, I make them run around in circles. I do it now. I jump out the window. They think about to get me. I jump out the window. Now they gotta use the teleport, you know, to that thing, you know, or like, you know,
Yeah, see,
man, that's fucking, bro.
I'm about to make you laugh now. See, whoever was Jason, I was the juke master, nigga. If I had a building, nigga, you was not getting me out that building. I would just run around, jump in the window. Like, yo, bro, I wouldn't jump out the window. I wouldn't do none of that extra shit. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm not about to. You think I'm about to.
Out the window with the last resort. That's like if they had me. That's like if they had me blocked off or cornered and I can't go nowhere. All I saw was the window. Like, fuck it, I'm going to this window.
You feel me? Like, I wasn't playing, bro. But
They plan on making a new game just like that.
they doing a Michael Myers game right now. But nah, you feel me? Yeah, that shit right there is about to be crazy. Feel me? Nah, that right there is about to be. You feel me? You know, so funny though. I think they only doing that because of what I'm about to say, because of that Jason shit. That's all it is.
What you mean? Like you were so successful? Like, or
I mean more so like it comes back to um the fucking what's the name? It goes back to Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is more so like taking over. So it is. Where you at? Alright, bet. That's all it is. Dead by Daylight is just taking over. That's all it is. So
yeah, it is. And it, but I like how it's rooted on that. Like you could actually run away from the killer. Like you gotta. Like don't get me wrong. They like hard, and they had a Tetris install game where you know you could run from killers and
that
everything.
shit was hot, yo, bro.
But as hard.
I thought that game was hot dog shit, bro. I downloaded it and never played it. I still, yo, bro, I still got that game. No funny shit inside my what's the name? Inside my downloadable, because you know PlayStation be giving free games and shit. So
You ain't never played it?
nah, that shit's still there.
That bro, that shit is hard. I'm gonna see you about to download. That shit is hard, bro.
Feel me? Like with that shit right there, it's more like I don't know. Really, with that shit, it's just like I don't know. I just never really got that time to. You play Marvel Rivals?
I have, and I actually I had it downloaded, but I didn't. Yeah, I played that. That shit hard. Oh no. You said Marvel Rivals. My fault. I don't know why I thought you said what is it? Holly?
I got that shit too.
Cause I had it because I got a family friend. It was a sister. She played that shit. Her and her people, like her and her brother played that shit. And I had it, but I deleted it. I'm gonna re-download that so we can play that shit. But yeah, bro.
Uh, you just gotta talk up to the mic a little bit, and then nah, I was talking about Marvel Rivals.
You said Marvel Rivals.
Yeah. I only play with one person, Adam Warlock, the Hella. Nah, that shit's for all systems. That yo, bro, you about to laugh? That's
All the systems?
I'm about to make you laugh. That shit is, they just put that shit on PS4 on like October 12th or some shit like that. That ass. Nah, yeah, that shit is lit. Nah, that game right there is like born again. But that shit is mostly for like what's the word I'm looking for? If you never play like Paladins, Overwatch, um, what's another one I can get good at? Like to throw like an example or some shit. What's it? Overwatch, Paladins, and two, right? You talk about number two, right? 201. Wait, hold on real quick. Yes, Pat, my stream is in 32 FPS. Because guess what? Every time I put in anything higher than that, my shit start lagging. Leave me alone. Talking about why's my stream at 32? Because guess what? My shit start lagging. Chill out. I mean, next time I'm prepared for 48 FPS. I got you. My Wi-Fi not that strong. I mean, it's strong, but I don't know. It should be tweaking. I need to get my internet code, bro. You good? Once I get the internet code, I put that shit for West Bubblefuck. Nah, bro. That internet code definitely helps your internet, bro. You don't lag. That ass. Just going. What's the name? I remember when I had one, but my dumb ass gave my shit away to somebody else, like a fool. But I had like a 20 feet internet call wire, bro. That shit was life. Hold on, wait, hold on. I might have just knock him out. Actually, nah. Nah, come here. Come here. Ah. Where you going? Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that nigga. Alright, we gotta take the camera. You know what? I ain't be on a bike mad long. Can't get on this? Alright. So we're going to this car right here. I'm fucking dead. You know this shit fast. See, I know I wasn't tweaking. You know this shit fast. Nigga Pat told him out. It's just shit and 30 FPS. Yes, my shit is ass. What's wrong with y'all? Nigga, I'm on a PS4, and you know the PS4 be making that like SpongeBob with a jellyfish was going after the nigga. He's like, oh my. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go do this shit, this 3 hour shit of us having a conversation, and I'm gonna clip like the conversation, and then I'm gonna put like funny faces or something in the shit. You feel me? And then after that, I'll just post it on TikTok and see what that shit hitting for, and then I post it. I mean, I'm gonna clip it, post it, and just after that, I'm gonna see what This is basically what's the name? I'm see one. If I know that I got a couple dudes that's better at editing than me, so I'm gonna see what's up with yeah, I'm gonna see what's up with the edit. I'm like, yo, you edit this for me? That's all. Cause they be knowing what the fuck they be doing, cause they younger than me, and I never was really into editing type shit. But I'm more like, just like Lendo said, I just post this shit raw. You get where I'm coming from? Just raw, unfiltered. Like the shit come out, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, but sometimes that shit come out just like the Marvel Rival shit when I did the shit when the Spider-Man nigga was bullying me. The nigga was bullying the shit out of me, bro. I was like, yo, bro, where's my hope? I was like, yo, it's so real, cause the whole time I'm telling niggas, I'm like, yo, somebody come get this nigga. Nah, this nigga's beating the shit out of your medic, and nobody's helping. I'm like, oh yeah, y'all be leaving me for dead with this nigga right here. This Spider-Man. Look, I always say this. You feel me? I'm probably gonna make a TikTok on that shit today. I'm like, yo, whoever play as Daredevil, you're banned. Boom. Spider-Man, banned. Boom. Who else? Wait, who else they got? They got Spider-Man, Daredevil. Who's another one? Nah, correct. Hell yeah, but right now I'm talking about the niggas that's banned. Then, nah, as in like banned, as in off my list banned type shit. Like, yeah, nah, as in like I never want to see a nigga play with that nigga type shit. Like, you feel me? Cause Daredevils be wildin', Spider-Mans be wildin', Iron Fist be wildin', Black Panthers. Oh, jeez Louise, bro. Yo, I don't got the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Chill out. I got the ultimate McDonald's Wi-Fi. I got the best one. Okay, so now I'm glad he brought up McDonald's. Now, okay, you ever heard some shit called so it's something in Queens, right? I didn't know, but in Jamaica, Queens, you remember Jamaica, Queens, right? I used to live over there. Yeah, that's where my mom moved at and shit like that. Yeah, Jamaica, Queens. McDonald's and now you good. I mean, probably like a year before whatever I did from over there or wherever my mom moved from over there. Yo, bro, you know these niggas turn that McDonald's into a trap house, right? Nah, like, yo, bro, I will send you the TikTok right now, bro. Yo, bro, I think the nigga was trapping that shit for 5 years and now he's banned from selling, like from stepping in there, bro. Yo, bro, yo, I promise you, bro. Yeah, he just can't go in there. He used to call that shit the Mick Trap or some shit like that. I got you. Hold on. You about to be like, yo, this is not real. Look, come in. It's so real. Where you at? Cause when I show you, our characters is gonna need a shot for this bitch. Dead ass serious, bro. Dead ass serious. Dead ass serious. Yo, bro. Those niggas was killing 3 birds and 3 stones. Yo, bro, as soon as I type this out, make trap. Yep, hold on. Let me see. Oh yeah, there we go. I got the video for you. I got the video for you. I got the video.
That kind of is a good marketing move or business move, low key.
Nah, you feel me? And look,
You feel me? Like, that's hard.
and look, you right. But guess what? Oh, it's only a great business move if we think about that shit.
True.
You get where I'm coming from? As in, like, nigga, we don't want you to, nigga, like, no, nigga. You feel me? Like, we don't want you to know about the.
Hey, you know how restaurants have secret menus? It's like that should be on the secret menu.
Yo, bro, not, yo, look, you know the problem with the to the what's the name?
Okay, I just got the video.
Nah, yeah, definitely look at that shit, cause that shit like 30 seconds.
Ah, yo. Hey, that's crazy.
All right, but all right, but now you know the problem with New York City or just shit in general, though, right? Why you recording it?
Yeah.
You feel me? Cause you, you feel me? Cause that nigga could been got mad, bread, bro. Doing what, doing whatever, make trap, bro. I think that was one of the smartest ideas a nigga has came up with. But nah, you like, feel me? You letting niggas record you, cause that nigga was like basically he used to what's the name? He used to work there, and when he was working there, he basically he's like, yo, fuck it. He's here for 5 years. You-
I agree. That shit hard, but then how you just feel like, nah, as far as like, problems with IRS, like company wise, when you actually own it, nah, we don't want you getting that extra mail and stuff. Like, but that's good marketing, nigga. And now whoever spotted it or actually legitimized that as a business where we see Suge, Big, and then you also exposing this at the same time, bro, you a millionaire within 3 days. What ain't a millionaire now? Especially when you do it right.
Look, definitely right. But when it comes to um, it's it's mostly like this. It's not about the one they gonna sell niggas what's that word I'm looking for? Fake weed. You get where I'm coming from? That's one. You feel me? They not sending you no authentic weed. So it's you feel me? If a person is really doing it, he would have to really go to Cali and really get the real shit. You get where I'm coming from? But if somebody make that shit, one, the food would have to bust in general. That's the only way how your shit is marketing. You feel me? If your shit don't bust, that shit gonna be trash.
Yeah, true, true.
That's all. But yeah, that make trap shit is crazy.
Yeah, but yeah, most people here, I sit here thinking of a business plan, if I go to Cali.
Nah, see, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to make you laugh. Cali got parts of Cali got some of the fuck was I about to say? The parts of Cali got I know there's one restaurant. It's The nigga was walking inside it. He said, "Yeah, you can smoke and eat inside here." He's like, "Yo, how much the eggs?" I think the nigga said the egg was like 50 or some shit, 50 or $30, some shit like that. For me, my ex moved to Cali. She was Mexican. Mm. And I definitely want to go to Cali only because I know this guy on Instagram. What to these niggas be in bed? Excuse me. This nigga took another shot. This nigga's wildin'. Nah, yeah, this nigga need to pack this shit up. Alright, nah, I'm about to make my character lay down real quick. But now GTA 6, that shit about to be crazy.
I seen something was like we could possibly walk into like almost any building we want.
What you mean?
Like from what I heard, I'm not sure how true it is, but from what I heard, you could walk like how you could pass buildings, you know, in the street type of shit.
Correct.
You could walk into like on GTA 6, you're gonna be able to walk into damn near like most buildings, like almost everything you'll be able to walk into. So I'm like, ooh, okay.
I mean, as in, look, I mean, cause look, think about it. Cause the joke, so the joke right now about GTA 6 is that shit not coming out till like, till like 2030. That's the funny part. So, yeah, Pat, that nigga character was wildin' just now. That nigga's been up. What's that, Bitly? Talking with this.
I think somebody said it's gonna be like you gotta pay like $100 for that shit. Man, I'm like,
It's mad shit that they trying to do with GTA 6 though, cause they're talking about this nigga was talking about that at one point I heard GTA 6 was supposed to pay niggas for playing the game, like you get a real job and the shit can send you real cash. I just heard mad shit. I heard that you can have kids, all this extra shit.
that's horrible. I didn't know that. Well, how? I mean, I'm not gonna say how that works, but like, what's in the sense of like, they,
You ever saw that movie Wally?
yeah.
Okay. Remember Wally where all the fat niggas was in the everybody was fat, remember? So
Yeah.
if you wanted anything, cherry soda, cherry juice, a pizza, a hot dog, you was drinking that shit. There wasn't nobody was working out. You know where I'm coming from? So that's where we going, bro. So
I believe that. I believe that.
it's gotta come to a point like, oh, you working out, you weird. Because it's already comes to a point you don't like transgenders, you gay. So I'm supposed to like men?
That's true. That's true. Like, yeah, they and they tell what the world is going on to that point.
I forgot what I was gonna say to you. It was something I was about to say. But there we go, I got it back. You ever heard of New Orleans?
Say that one more time.
No, what I said was, did you ever hear of New Orleans?
Oh yeah. Yeah. New Orleans. Oh, yeah, it's like I'm in.
No, the only reason why I asked you that is because, um, what's the word I'm looking for? It's the, did you hear about, it was like different, like, that's where the entities and shit live at?
Oh yeah, it is, man. Yeah, it is. So, it definitely is a lot of the grave sites, graveyards, man. A lot of that, a lot of that shit is, yeah, a lot of that shit is real. And what's even crazy, not, yeah, a lot of that shit is real. And then also, people, what's the right word? A lot of, yeah, a lot of people, they don't see it, but it's like, how can you not see it? Like, for real.
Because look, when you so drunk over there, what can you do?
True.
You too, feel me? You too drunk, you partying, doing all that extra shit. So it's like, you can't tell when a vampire on your ass. You get where I'm coming from? So, that's all. That's all it is. Once they get your ass, they got your ass. Not really, but the only reason I bring that up, because, you feel me? I need a vampire. Because, Lola, hear me out. Hear me out. You know the vampires that, the show is, you know the vampires that could go in your mind or some shit like that?
Yeah.
Excuse me. So, alright, so, I'm glad we talked about this, because I don't know if you know that adult actress, I think her name is like Emily Wills, because for some odd reason, the only reason why I say this is there's always something happening to like adult actresses randomly dying and and shit like that. You get where I'm coming from? If
Yeah.
if if you know what I'm talking about, you don't. But it's just some of the actresses. You feel me? They be they be dying and shit. So basically, what I'm trying to get at is Emily Wills. I don't know what happened to her, but I guess her body shut down on her. Her body just shut like right now she's a noodle, nigga. Like straight noodle type shit. Like she's dead body type shit. Like people had like a fundraiser and all that, try to get her better. You feel me? Um,
Yeah.
but I think that has to do with the they gave her the wrong medication. And what I mean by that, like on purpose, is what I'm trying to get at. You feel me? Because it's always like just like music, bro. It has to be a new what's the name, bro. You always gotta make room for somebody else, type shit. You get where I'm coming from? Like, you feel me?
I mean, I believe it. That's crazy.
That's all. The only and back to the vampire. It's really something in her mind, bro. As in what I mean, as in someone has to physically go in her mind and break her out the cycle of what the fuck they got her in, and AKA the sunken place. You feel me? When you're a vegetable, bro, you just really in the sunken place, my nigga. If you really think about it, you just can't move. Like it's your willpower, as in like how I see it as in I see it as when how I see it. Where the fuck is my safe? But I see it as like that motherfuckers be what's the name in? Like what's the word I'm looking for? As in like they going through like all their memories type shit. Like what's a good example? You ever watch Moon Knight?
Yeah.
Okay, remember when Moon Knight was in his head and they bumped into the hippo? You feel me? Cause remember when he was walking or whatever, and when he was walking, remember when he was going to, like different doors was different things, and he was telling him, "Yo, don't go inside there," type shit. It's when he died. There you go. There you go. Remember when he got murked? He died, and fucking Kenzu or some shit like that. I forgot his name. Kaiju. You feel me? So basically, Kaiju had the what's the name? Um, fuck am I getting at? Basically, like they basically was going through doors and shit, bro. To basically, um, you feel me? To figure out. Alright, alright, bet. You gonna need to steal a car. Facts. I'm about to call my insurance. Yeah, any car. Yeah, I gotta get your bread up. That's all. Excuse me. Oh nah, I'm about to call this flying car. I mean, we can switch if you want to drive the flying car. I got you. I got you. Cause I'm about to get the other one. What the fuck am I looking for? Mechanic. Alright. Alright, just go down the block. Can't miss it. Nah, feel me? You good. Nah, you gotta hold up, up, up or down to bring it up, and just go to the yellow dots, and when you get there, you feel me? There you go. I'm gonna go to the other one. I should start a bike, but nah. Yeah, she ain't out her head type shit. How you land? Just press triangle, and the shit is gonna stay still and press triangle, and the shit is just gonna glide down for you and get them off. Feel me? You feel me? That shit costs like 3 bands. I mean, 3 mil. I had a car before, then I sold it like a fool instead of just having both of them. Cause the car was two-seater. That shit, that shit lit. I'm telling you, that ass. You put the poster over there? I got you. Hold on. I don't think you can see my ping, but where you at? Alright. Alright, look. Go to your right. Just keep going down the street. No, turn. No. Yeah, keep walking. To your right, though. Turn all the way to your right. And just keep walking down. Keep going, keep going. And then when you get to the end of the block, you gotta turn to the left in the middle of the street. There you go. You gotta go to the other yellow. You just gotta do the rest of the it's like 10 on the map, so basically we both gotta do 5. But no, New Orleans got vampires and shit. That's why I heard. You're not supposed to let niggas touch you out there. No, I'm listening. Nah, nigga killed himself. Nah, you supposed to stay still. Nigga, nigga boomed himself. Alright, shit is that's crazy. Mm, what you mean by that? As in, like, they got certain, like, things they gotta do? Nigga, Pat. Right. Re wait, real quick though. Can you drive the bike all the way down here to the one that's like mad deep? See what I'm talking about? I think you lost the bike, right? Can you see my ping or no? You saw, you, you saw that marking on the map? Alright, walk all the way to the, that's where the car's at. So steal a car and just go over there. There you go. Now, on the map, you can't see that purple lining on your mini map. Nah, okay, so you good. So wherever you at right now, right? Stay on that street, and I'm just gonna need you walk up. Don't go down. Walk up. No, no, no. Turn around. Walk up the other way, right? And then hit that right. And when you hit the right, you gotta go straight down. And look, when you go straight down, just keep going. Once you pass a gun store, you go see it. All right, but no, I got you. Hold on. All right, all right, all right. Go back just a little bit more. Right, keep going. You feel me? No, no, yeah, exactly where you going. I'm gonna tell you when to stop. Keep going, keep going. Okay, you see this building right here, right? Keep driving. Keep going just a little bit to your. If I'm sure, hold on. To your left. Stop the car to your left. It's supposed to be right there. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I think that shit is on top of the building. I think that shit is on top of the building. Look, if you could get on the building. Alright, bet. That's mad funny. Alright, there's only two more left, so. Now you died again? Nah, I gotta figure out what the how to really let you land. You good? It's not your fault. Yeah, you. Nah, you good. You was telling me about the pastor that went back to the to take the trip again. Correct. What you mean, the yellow? Yeah, the yellow one's always straight down. I'm looking for the cars or the truck, but I think the shit's on top of this roof. Damn, the Fausta just sound like some foul ass person, bro. All right, so look, I got you now. So when you driving it, if you want to land, just hold up on the D-pad. I mean, on your analog. So you could go to the street, and when you want to go to the street, press the brakes and just press triangle. You feel me? I had to figure it out real quick because this should be wilding. I used to have the flying car. Flying car is way better. I mean, I like them both. They can both shoot missiles. I did this shit downstairs because I'm upstairs. I got it. Nah, your pastor sound fucked up, bro. No, nigga said that it left the niggas outside. Wait, so hold on. Did he do that twice to them, or he only did that once?
Oh no no no. He only did it once. He only did it once. Like when we all like the whole church went like as a group a little bit, and then the second when niggas got back when they was going on the second trip, pretty much that's when he did that. And then he came back by himself, or he came back with like two other dudes instead of like seven that left.
Damn. So he basically went back by himself type shit, or did he have a new group?
He had pretty much I think 2 or 3 out of the 7 came back with him, but the other 4 they stayed but I low key think they left him with him.
Uh,
I don't think they in my opinion I don't think they would plan on staying there, but I think them niggas end up leaving or something like that. Something to that nature. But yeah, it was a lot of foul, crazy shit happening. But I
nah,
was young. I didn't really understand it until years later.
nah, that's fucked up. Nah, damn, bro. Only reason why I say damn is because nobody try to like I know that you can't kill a pastor, but nobody try to get rid of the pastor.
Bro, when everything happened, when everything like came out about the pastor and like how he was trying to connect people and shit like that, people people like they knew what he said, so people was like pulling up. And long story short, he wasn't there. He fled to like Minneapolis, but he wasn't there. So that's how niggas knew like, okay, well he fled, but his wife and children were still there type shit. And so they were damn my nigga no, they just killed me. But yeah, he fled, but that's how niggas knew he left the state, because people pulled up on him. They really wanted him dead for real. Like he killed over a lot of people.
Nah, off the stories you saying, yeah, bro, that nigga's foul. I'm not gonna lie. How you a pastor lying?
You feel me? Like that's I just found
You say you found who?
but I just found the game.
I'm fucking crying.
Nah, that's crazy. I didn't even know they had that. But yeah, he was a scrummy motherfucker, but he passed on now. He died like this year, like 3 months ago.
You said that he passed
Yeah, he passed like 3 months ago.
3 months ago.
Hell yeah. I was trying to kill him, but I can't. But yeah, nah, he died like 3 months ago. What's crazy? Okay, imagine. I'm gonna say this. Imagine
No.
imagine being like, I don't know, this nigga had everybody around him, so I feel like no matter who you were, like people, just gravitated around him. So while you're alive, you got all these people around you. You brought all these people to the church or whatever the case may be. Long story short, nigga died alone, bro. Literally alone, and nobody knew he was. I put it like this. His wife found him. His wife found him in the crib, like face down, like. And I guess when the people got there, they were like, "Oh yeah, look like he been dead for a few days."
Oh yeah, somebody got to that nigga.
Yeah, yep. I was like, that's just man, that's just a crazy way to go, bro. Like,
Nah. Somebody got that nigga. Somebody got that old nigga. Yo, you know that shit on TikTok when they be like, they play the D song like, doom, doom, fuck, right? That's how they got him. And he was just laying there. And when somebody finally got him for days, fuck, he was like, oh yeah, they got that nigga. Nah, yeah, they got that nigga for real. Nah, that nigga stealing money. Look, once you stealing money from old ladies, you done.
Not for real though. Like that's
Yeah, you can't steal no money from no old ladies. Can't do that. It's not. It's not nice.
not not and what's crazy, not only the bitch and the nigga really thought he was gonna get off with it. That's what it is.
Look, if you a pastor and you doing it, yeah, in your head, if I was a pastor had a court and robbing niggas, nigga, I think I get away too. With no remorse. Yeah, that nigga had, yo, bro, he's leaving niggas in New Orleans, nigga, for theyself. That nigga thought he was never getting caught, nigga. And they got that nigga.
I figured somebody would.
Yeah, somebody got that nigga.
But I ain't gonna lie. To that thing they gonna get away with shit like that, like, it's always gonna come back. Like, it might not come back in the same form, but it's gonna come back. That's what they get.
Nah, you feel me? They don't forget. They just don't see the shit. Like, they just do it, nigga. Like, think about it, bro. If you just gonna do it just to do it, bro, you don't expect nothing, my nigga. It wasn't hard for him you feel me? It's not hard for you just to give the people what they need and shit, and fucking and just do your job as a pastor, bro. That's all. But nobody wanted to what's the name? They didn't want to he's being greedy, bro. That's all it was. That greed filled him up.
Look, what's crazy? I can tell you, can't tell nothing, but I tell you the truth. So, I told you, we used to make music with the niggas, right? So, bro, we made hella songs, bro. Ain't never still, ain't never, like, even, like, really get to listen to them for real. Like, it was like some shit, like, alright, let's say we just go and record the song or whatever. Maybe a day or so after, you hear it one more time. After that, you won't hear it for like another like year to come or something.
Wait, hold on. Yo, and give me 1 second. Hold on.
Alright.
1 second. Yo, Jay, hold on. Cause I'm still on stream with my mans real quick. So, hold on. Let me connect my other headphones. I mean, you just got charged, but hold on. Yo, M, give me 1 second because I still want to hear it. All right. Yo, Zay. You can hear me? What you doing? You can hear me? Yep. You can hear me? Okay. What you want? That nigga said Warzone Roll Company. You just wanna, jeez Louise. Alright, I got you. Bet. Alright, hold on. Give me like 3 minutes. I got you. So, real quick, you got, download Roll Company. I said download Roll Company. Yeah, that shit only could take you like 10 minutes. You know, that shit free. That shit not as popping when before it was popping, but I think that shit still cool. Jose, hold on, I just got to charge my headphones. You got me? Well, my character dead sleep like me. You got Discord by any chance?
Fuck me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, send me your Discord name, cause my man's playing on PC. You don't play on the system. Yeah, so just send me your name so I can add you. And I just add you to the group call. You said bless the voodoo out them cheeks. Uh, you sent a Discord yet? Oh, not yet. All right, bet. Look at this nigga fainted. All right, bet. Give me a second. You got that? All right, bet, bet, bet. All right, bet. Just join that because I gotta switch the game. And how long is it gonna take you to download Road Company? All right, chill out, Pat.